Don't need to listen to the whole thing this time, do we?
Let's go.
Hello, everyone. We are here. It is, in fact, Persona 5 Tactica. It is exactly 12 p.m. noon here on the East Coast of the United States. And we're here, ready to play some excellent turn-based strategy RPG. A little bit, of a turn-based strategy RPG light compared to some of the other stuff that we play here on the channel. But nonetheless, I've absolutely been enjoying P5 Tactica. And I can't wait to see how the game continues to evolve, because it's clearly going to. There's a lot that we've been seeing happen since we got near the end of Chapter 1 into Chapter 2, or Act 1, or however they're phrasing it. That has been very interesting. So I'm excited to see how it all shakes out. No video? I know. I'm aware. Don't you worry, I got it. We're just going live. The going live screen is staying up for a second. Jeez. Hey, let's see, who do we have here? We've got Navi, pristinely ungifted, Canadian Animator Guy, Reed Kramer, Bayan Flame Yanji, Baka Nikajaga, and the menu that refuses to just let me stay on the menu option that I want. Alright, we're gonna get right in here today. We're gonna be streaming for a good long while. Jane is going out Christmas shopping today. I did a bunch of Christmas shopping yesterday, and so while she is out, we're going to be streaming, and then we're going to do our Q&A at the end of the stream as well, because, God, I can't wait to, I can't delay that any longer into the month. Oh, not for a long time, but here for a good one. Hell yeah, Mike. Good to have you. Good to have you. So still Tactica, not 16 DLC? Not yet. I haven't even had the chance to look at the 16 DLC, so, but we will be doing it very soon. But I can hear it. I know you can hear it. You're supposed to be able to hear it. There's supposed to be background music. Just bought the game hoping it was worth buying. I mean, it's definitely a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. I'm very, very much enjoying it. Bye, Jane, says Canadia. She's not leaving yet. She's succumbed to another round of TFT, and then she's going to work out, and then she's going to go shopping. But it's short, like 34 hours at most. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on playing through it in one go. Absolutely. This first one's not a free DLC, is it? It's paid DLC, right? Because I remember during the Game Awards it said like purchase now or whatever. So, is it a bundle? Like, how much does it cost? Just not that it really matters. I'm just curious because I haven't had the chance to look at it. All right, let's load in here. We're going to be going to the garrison. We can take the going live off the screen and what's this? Could it be a PNGtuber? I think it could be. If you didn't know, if you didn't watch the Game Awards stream 2 nights ago, our very own Canadian, who's in chat right now and was in the stream with us, created little PNGtubers for myself, himself, Jane, and our friend Dante. They're lovely, they're adorable, they're phenomenal. I love them so much. And I figured it's definitely something that we should utilize more on stream as well. So, yeah, you can see when I'm talking, he's got his finger on his chin, and then when I stop talking, it goes away. So as we're pondering strategy and everything, I'll have my hands on my face like, yes, well, if we go over here with Futaba and then move this way with Fox and fire on this guy. Oh, it's great. It's great. I love it. So yeah, definitely something that we're going to be utilizing probably more often than not. There will be times where we don't want it on screen as well, but for now, definitely do want it. Both parts are paid, got the expansion pass thingy. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, what? I know, Reed, isn't it great? So happy to see you're using it. I'm so happy you made it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so full credit to Canadia. If you want to see all 4 of the PNGtubers, you can check out the VOD for the Game Awards stream. They are all great. And other than Dante, who goes by, well, doesn't go by Vivi, but his persona, so to say, online is Vivi. Both myself, Canadia, and Jane all have our own OCs that represent us in different ways, so it's a good time. But enough about that. It's got to go to the garrison. If I need to move the PNGtuber around to not be blocking certain things, then I absolutely can. It's just kind of a matter of seeing where we need to be and what we might be blocking and all that type of stuff. We'll adjust it. I'm not used to having this type of thing. All right. Now, you have to free the captured citizens, go to the garrison, I believe we did some Persona Fusion at the end of the last one, did we not? I thought we did. Let's check, see where we're at. It's very sensitive, though. It picks up any activity from my mic whatsoever.
Honestly,
Jeez.
feels hot.
Like, you guys might not even be able to really hear me drinking my water, but the PNGtuber certainly picked up on it. Jeez.
You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you...
Let's see.
What would you like? Which persona will you choose?
Yeah, we did do a bunch of fusion. Yeah, we have some pretty decent stuff at the moment. Some of our characters need some upgrades,
What
but...
would you like to do? What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Well then. Ashen one seek less. Anyone here have the Switch version of the game? I do not know. I'm playing on Game Pass. I know there are a couple other people in chat who have been playing. I don't know if any of them are here currently. Oh no, Bayon was. I don't know what version they're playing on. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. So... Haru and Morgana need slightly stronger options here. Right now, just Kushimitama, like healing, sure, but the stats are pretty weak. We'll get her Lamia for now. And then Morgana, Punisher the Reckless, damage dealt to targets not in cover, and Sharp-Eyed Wildcat, increased damage dealt to targets in cover. I mean, those are definitely good, don't get me wrong. But the raw stats, I feel like, are the most important thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot we made this guy with the increased melee damage and the increased area of melee damage. With Morgana's move range, that could actually be a pretty decent pick for him. Because he can just run up to anything and slap it out of cover for a lot of damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bear of the curse, seek less. I have an eShop code for some personas that I'm willing to give. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, if anyone has the game and doesn't have the codes, by all means, drop them in the chat, or if you want to, like, contact people in the Discord server or whatever you want to do, Reed. By all means, very generous of you. Alright, I know we did guns and everything last time, so we're pretty much good to go, I think. Let's get some conversations going. Some talk conversations still doesn't make any sense. Let's get some conversations going and see what we learn. Jeez. Never thought we'd end up in a whole new country. Feels like we're doing a world tour or something. Did they ever go out of Japan in Persona 5? Palaces and their rulers always shared certain traits with one another. Perhaps a similar logic applies here. Even if this was a person's palace, we haven't seen anybody who could be the Shadow. The things we don't understand just keep piling up. I don't think we'll be getting out of here anytime soon. By the way, you came all this way with us, Serena, but is everything okay? Yeah, even if it wasn't, there's no turning back now. I'm anxious about everyone I left, but I'm not worried. Kind of conflicting statements there, but Marie's dictatorship is over. I know we'll be able to work together and rebuild. Right. With such camaraderie in your group, I'm sure the recovery will be quick. I hope you can restore their old way of life soon. Yeah, I know I'll be busy when I get back.
What if...
But thinking of everyone in my kingdom is why I can't ignore what's happening here. If that talk of forced labor is true, they all must be suffering. Yeah, if there's anything I can do for them, I want to help. And not only those being held captive, I want them all to be truly free. Oh, that's the plan.
Mm.
Yep. Plus, this all could end up being a clue to how we get out of here. And anyway, we wouldn't call ourselves phantom thieves if we just left like that. Oh, great. I thought that's what you good Samaritans would say. No way you're not totally for this too, old man. You're the type who acts all huffy-puffy, but then is actually the one who gets the most fired up. That's not...
Not quite.
No. You're right. I feel the exact same. I've always tried to avoid trouble as much as possible, but it seems you've given me a change of heart.
But hey,
Maybe it's just that what you've actually felt all along.
That's right.
Yes, let's settle on that for now.
Sound good?
Alrighty, guess we can count this one as a unanimous decision?
Of course.
Indeed. We still don't have much information, though. Let's use this shop as a base. But first, I believe we should help with what Yuki-san is planning.
Is that all right?
Let's hear what she has to say once you're prepared. Come get me when you're ready, Legman. Nod. Hey, 3GP, let's go. They went to Hawaii. Furthest it goes on a school trip to Hawaii. Okay, okay. Also, I now fully understand why you do voice acting. It's so fun. Is it something you've been doing, Reed? I love it. It's a total blast. Oh, wait, you can... Oh, look at that! Yeah, look at that. You can actually go back and... Yeah, you guys were saying that you could replay the talk. I didn't realize that it was like all in a menu like this. That's actually really cool. In Strikers, they do a tour around Japan. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Nothing left to do here. Let's see what we got.
Very well. Let us be off.
But it's not like we're gonna go in and fight him, right? So, what are we doing exactly?
Forgive me. I still haven't explained the details yet, have I? Since we need to stop the surveillance cameras and rescue the citizens, I believe infiltration is our best option.
Usually that's not a problem for us, but what about the security?
The Eisen Squad makes short work of anyone who looks suspicious. However, if you're less conspicuous, then you may have a chance.
what do you mean? Do we just walk right in through the front door?
Yes, precisely. Needless to say, you can't go in looking the way that you do. So, you'll slip past the security in disguises that won't arouse their suspicion.
Interesting, okay.
Oh, I get it. So that's where we're headed, huh?
Yes, we're going to get you all fitted in some kimonos. Thankfully, I know of a silk shop that should be willing to help us.
Oh, disguises! This is kind of exciting. You bet it is. When Lady Ann sees me decked out like a samurai. All right, then let's get going.
Nod. It's really fun to do. It is, Reed.
Once we get to the end of the street...
It's like... It's not like I do it because I know that for the most part y'all enjoy it. Some people don't, unfortunately, is what it is. But the majority of y'all enjoy when I do it. But it's also just fun. Like I enjoy coming up with voices for the characters and then like actually working to try and make it sound better, you know? And I've gotten pretty decent at it over the years. So not like I'm professional or anything, but not bad. Not bad. More schools need to go on trips to Hawaii. We could always use more tourists. That's fair. That's fair. Scuba Steve asking, how have you been enjoying this? 2 trophies away from the P5 Royale Platinum, and I might play this next. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's not as involved as something like a Fire Emblem or a Tactics Ogre or something like that. But as we've been playing, there has been more and more mechanics that we've been learning and more involved abilities and things like that. So it's definitely been enjoyable, even as someone who's never played a Persona game. So if you like Persona, you like these characters, you're a fan of turn-based strategy stuff, it's definitely not a bad pickup. Not bad at all.
Wait, stop. Please stop. I beg your forgiveness.
Silence! Don't talk back to me!
Those guys are members of the Eisen Squad, aren't they?
Yes. No, it doesn't sound like they're looking for us.
That's...
It's the duty of every citizen to make an offering in return for Lord Yoshiki's love. You dare refuse to pay up?
It's just the financial strain is becoming
Since my husband's at the labor of love, I can barely make ends meet, sir.
What a sorry excuse. I'll have to teach you what happens to those who disregard Lord Yoshiki's love.
Authority figures threatening their citizens in broad daylight. How disgusting.
I'm right there with you.
Why the hell is everyone just standing around watching? Help her out!
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
Poor thing. But I guess it can't be helped. That's right. As long as we have Lord Yoshiki's love, this is only natural.
How is this natural? They're clearly crossing the line. We can't let this slide.
Well, time to help her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
On my behalf as well, please help them.
We're not getting out of it this time. However, due to the cameras, we need to make this quick.
Who do you think we are? Let's make short work of this, guys.
Gotta say, isn't the point of a mask to not take it off and show your face while on a mission? I guess since we weren't in combat yet, they were like, masks off is fine. What do we got here? Digging the music, though. Very upbeat compared to the combat music in the previous zone. I like it. Clear it in 6 turns with no KOs. Alright. Got 3 ranged, 1 melee, and 1 support. Alright. Who do we have here? Big guy is here. Quite tanky. Little drummer boys up here, and then our 3... Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bop. We got another bop. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Alright, so 3 matchlock officers in the back, a volatile magistrate here, and a roaring drummer here. We've got a path on the left-hand side that we can climb up and hop across to the drummer, which we're absolutely going to want to do, knock him to the ground. We can do the same thing on the right to get to this officer. It'll be a little slower. But we're definitely keeping Yusuke. I think we're going to go for big move range here. Morgana, Ryuji. Yusuke will move up one side, Morgana will move up the other. With the increased move from Yusuke, they should be able to reach their targets, knock them to the ground, and then Ryuji can go ham with the shotgun. Actually surprised they made new tracks for each area. That's amazing. Yeah, me too, honestly. Okay, this is the only... Again, this whole thing where it's like... God damn it. I know we were able to rearrange who went where before. Not, like, manually, but is it dependent on who you have in the party? Yeah, now Morgana's on the left. So now I want to swap Ryuji with Yusuke. Okay. And then Haru with Ryuji. There we go. Okay, now I've got everyone where I want them. Never been exposed to Persona music before, and I'm glad I am now. I've listened to the soundtracks before, because you can't avoid it on the internet. And I've always loved them, but it's nice playing it now. What do you guys think about where we're at with my PNGtuber? Right now, we're covering the voltage meter a little bit, and we're covering the character health and everything, which is not that big of a deal. I could maybe go, like, top right under the victory conditions, but then I might be covering some of the character sprites. Let me know. Let me know.
Gotta get ready.
Time to take him out!
Leave it to me.
Oh wow, we're not actually able to move that far. Interesting. Am I not?
Wipe them out.
Are we not getting? Huh.
Let's do this.
We are. Morgana's supposed to have so much range. Weird. Morgana's supposed to have 11 move. Did they change the way the ladders work? Dashing reduces move. Interesting. I don't remember that being the case before. Huh. Well, nothing to be done for it.
Perfectly ready.
That is not how I remember that working before at all. Weird.
I am now. Whoever!
Better get ready.
Maybe top right, not sure, honestly. I mean, I'm just going to leave it where it is for now if we don't have any preferences. And go from there. Okay.
All
Wipe them
right,
out.
let's do this.
May as well start taking shots here. Unless Morgana's not going to be able to do anything this turn, right? No.
Better get ready.
I'll cut them down.
His shots have
All
landed.
right, let's do
Impressive.
this. Time to go wild.
I mean, it would be a lot of damage, but it wouldn't be quite enough damage. So let's just chill, get our charge, keep that going. And then next turn, we're going to go absolutely hard.
You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
All right, fair enough.
5 enemies remaining. We're not done
Now
yet.
it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Well, the other thing I can do here is I can go hard on Big Man now. So we can do that.
Better get ready.
I could also put Ryuji in positions that he fires on it when it gets knocked down, which is certainly a good option. I can also stagger this man. That's probably going to be the play.
You won't escape.
His shots have landed.
Now he'll jump.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now eat it.
Send you flying.
Nice.
Nice. Keep it up.
Now it's my turn.
The hell? What kind of triangle attack is that? That angle. Absolutely not. Like, we could just hit that one dude, but...
Let's do this.
Better get ready.
Nah, I want to absolutely blast Big Man here. See ya.
Take that treasure, kid.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
The fact that I can have Skull just wipe something off the map like that is so good.
Leave it to me.
I would love to be able to catch these guys, but don't think it's happening right now. That said, I can just nuke another one. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm down 1 enemy. Get ready.
The damage output is so ridiculously strong.
Nice cover.
Yeah, and then we go for the triple threat here to finish this guy off. I'll take it.
Regret now.
I'm sure there's going to be reinforcements, but...
Take this.
It's alright.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
Alright, we got another big man.
Better get ready.
Leave it to me.
He's far enough away that they don't have to worry about him this turn.
Persona.
All right,
Just knock him out of cover.
Out of my way!
You're nailing
Nice.
it, Skull. Let's do this.
Now,
Persona.
that would be a bad play.
It's over for you.
Yeah, he'd still. Well, would he be able to jump to us from there?
My other half.
I think they don't have any limit on their jump height, right? Yeah, no. So that would be a bad play.
This is gonna hurt.
Wipe them
Keep
out.
it up, Mona.
Prepare yourself. Wipe them out. Go him off.
Okay. Got the down there. That'll allow us to knock. Oh, that would be directly on Skull. That's less than ideal. But we can triple threat these two, so I'll take that. Beautiful. We're going to get a follow-up attack on us up here on Fox, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, wait, is the extra move range? Ah. Shit. Ah, I forgot that the little drummer boys can boost movement. All right. And one of our objectives is to have no one get downed, I believe. Yeah, shit. All right. So, let's change up some stuff there. We got to move Skull.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Oh, all right. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you. Much appreciated, Futaba.
I'm perfectly ready.
So, how do I want to deal with this, then? I could freeze this guy.
Come, my other self.
Don't know that it's really beneficial to do that, though. It honestly could be better to just charge. Knockback range of melee attacks really isn't super useful, though.
Gotta get ready.
Wipe them out. I'll follow you out.
Shots have landed.
All right, let's do
Impressive.
this.
Shots are right on target.
Just start putting damage in. I will move Morgana up so we can try and knock Little Drummer Boy down next round. We're gonna have to move real quick this coming turn, though.
Ready. Prepare yourself. I want hold tight.
Okay, 2
Gotta
turns
get
left.
ready.
Perfectly ready.
Now we knock this man down.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, just like that, Bob.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. 'Cause now we'll be able to get, yeah, the big triple shot here. That'll be good. That'll pull the other big guy towards us, which means we can get some AoE.
Time for my persona.
There we go. We can knock him down then.
It's over for you. Behold the proof of my determination.
All right, now we've got them all where we want them. Oh, can I not? I'm trying to catch. There we go. There we go. Although maybe I don't want to catch both of them because I can chain some knockdowns. Okay, so now we can come over here.
Don't move now.
Hit the enemy.
I can't quite get the angle that I want. for the triple threat, though. The issue here is the drummer boy is going to get up. He's going to give the big man more move, and he's just going to come over here and slap the shit out of the skull, probably.
Time to go wild.
And Brigantine Blitz doesn't do that much damage, honestly. I think we have to eliminate these guys and then see what happens. We might be far enough away. That big man can't come punch us. Oh yeah, and if he heals, definitely not. Oh, seriously? Ah. Frustrating. Okay.
Got it.
Two more enemies. Almost there.
This is a tricky one.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do this.
It's not like we need to finish it this turn. We have next turn as well.
Wipe them out.
Let's get them all down here. Deal damage. Be chill. Can big man counterattack us from there? I think he can. I do want to start pulling him forward. There we go. So now we've got another target that we can one more off of. There we go.
Time to go wild.
The issue is we have to end in cover here soon. Oh. Oh, I didn't think we'd be able to get that angle. Okay. Cool. Yeah, with the height angle of Morgana and Fox, I didn't know if we'd be able to trigger that, but I mean that's a clear choice right there.
Give it to him.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, I mean that pretty much secures it unless an insane wave of reinforcements comes in.
Only the one enemy. You've got this.
All right, let's do this.
See ya.
Get a load of this.
Incredible. That's how you do it.
All right, took a little bit of thinking, but we got there. We got there.
Woo! Really gave us some trouble.
A little bit, Skull, a little bit. You're not wrong. Cool.
It's all right now. You're not hurt, are you?
Who are you?
I will explain more along the way, but we need to leave now.
You're Lady Yuki.
Huh?
The only human here.
You two know each other?
That was getting
It
more
is
tricky.
certainly
They
a
are,
strange
which I appreciate.
coincidence, but this lady is in fact the owner of the silk shop we're headed to.
Oh.
You
Well, that's
must
handy.
have your reasons for coming here. Please, follow me. All right, everyone. Just this way, please.
Please forgive me for asking so much of you. As I said on our way here, we need you to prepare some clothes for us.
My pleasure. In that case, I'll take everyone's measurements straight away.
See, look at this,
I'll
man.
start with the short gentleman over there. Come this way, please.
Genshin Impact, learn some lessons. When you go to a nation inspired by feudal Japan, and there is a silk shop that makes custom clothing, let your characters get custom clothing made there. Genshin, why didn't we get the chance to have the Traveler dress up in some traditional Inazuman clothing? Genshin, I just want to talk. I just want to know. Turn on your location. I just want to talk, man.
Who are you calling short? It's not like you all are any taller.
Arena-chan,
you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just... this town's in really bad shape, isn't it? With the Rebel Corps, we rebelled against our ruler Marie because we'd had enough. So it made sense that there'd be some conflict. But it's different here. Despite following Yoshiki's orders, they're still being treated like...
Not to mention, the people have been led to believe that this is right. It's even more tragic than if they were just being oppressed.
Tragic, huh?
This tastes salty.
Do you think the citizens really believe
Is this tea
that they're
bitter?
being
No,
treated
must be
right?
you.
It's hard to say.
It would have been such a cool moment, man.
Wanting to believe in something can cloud the mind's eye. But even a small spark of doubt should make it impossible to stay completely unaware. I was once that way.
Fox. Me too.
Forgive me for interrupting, but may I take your measurements as well?
Oh, okay. But could I ask you a question?
Huh? Yes, of course.
So, about what just happened and how people said it was only natural. Have you ever thought that it was even the slightest bit?
My dear, all I do is run my humble silk shop. I have no complaints about my country. My only wish is to live peacefully under Lord Yoshiki's protection.
And yet it was Lord
I
Yoshiki's
see.
protection that were making you be abused. Like, hello.
You never know where Lord Yoshiki's eyes may be. Please listen to me as I
Ah, there you go. Okay.
A world without conflict is the best. Of that, I'm certain. I would also like to believe in Lord Yoshiki. I'd like to, but those who are taken away never return. And those left behind suffer more and more each day. I heard from Lady Yuki that you intend to fight the Aizen squad. If it's all true, then please, you must save them. Help us to see the truth for ourselves.
Leave it to us. Music is too funky for this conversation. I mean, that's just Persona in general, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll bring him back no matter what it takes.
Thank you for being honest with me.
The truth, huh? Hey, Oracle, do you have a minute? What's up? About those cameras around town.
I really digress too much.
Hacker Futaba on the scene. Let's go.
Next up is the gentleman with the curly hair. Time for your measurements.
Her measurements were very thorough. Well, yeah, it's her job, man. She's a professional. Oh, nice! Look at
Now
this!
we're gonna infiltrate, huh?
Oh, this is sick. Never mind the fact that we're all normal humans compared to the weird golem constructs that, you know, are everywhere else, but this is awesome.
This attire is that of fierce warriors in the battlefield, fighting for their ideals. Not bad at all.
Seriously likes these clothes.
I mean, it's not even that different from what he usually wears.
Huh? You're dressed like a samurai too?
Apparently, she was a little short on inventory. But I've always kind of admired this look, so I wanted to try it.
We're just all samurai. This is great. I love this. Looks good on you.
Really? Thanks.
Yeah, you're looking
I'm-
very dignified,
he's
Lady
got one of the little like hat masks. Yay! Oh, that's excellent. Very, very good. Oh, I love it.
Also, is it just me, or am I the odd one out here?
Well, I think it's cute. You look like a rice ball.
Because triangle, I guess.
Oh, really? Well, I guess it's fine then.
We finished dressing everyone. This way, please.
Wait, no, you haven't. You haven't shown off the rest of the cast.
Look at that.
There you
I'm
go.
a little uneasy about this. Do I look strange? No, it looks great on you. Oh, but the obi might be a little loose. There. Please be a little more gentle.
So this is what it's like. on vacation. Is this how you do that traditional ritual?
Oh my god, they drew a freaking like mustache beard thing on Yoshiro.
Oh, I see.
Please stop, Milo.
So,
Did I nail it?
We're all like flowers that brighten the festivities of any banquet. But it can still be improved. I can further draw out your inner beauty as I...
Yeah. Hands off, thanks.
Yuki-san, isn't there something off about my disguise?
I love the way that they're like, this is a full art piece, but they're moving around for the characters. That's so cute.
No, not at all. You look awesome, Toshiro.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better petty thief. Quite the talent you've got there.
What talent? I'm still going to end up behind bars looking like this.
You don't like it? I'm sorry. I really do think it suits you quite nicely.
Oh, no, it's not that. I was just hoping for something a bit more natural.
Natural? Oh, then perhaps if you covered your body in leaves.
What the?
That's not really what I meant.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Seems like Toshiro just can't win against Yuki-san, can he?
Oh, what's it called? He's the type of guy who lets the woman wear the...
You mean pants?
That was great. I loved every second of that. That was wonderful.
So, going back to our plan. While all of you were preparing, Yuki-san and I discussed how to proceed. I'm going to explain the entire operation, so listen carefully.
Oh boy, more Persona
Can't really just
talking.
charge in like this. So what are we gonna do?
I've got it all planned. But first, hear me out. I call it Operation Double Pincer Attack Mach 2.
This name's super lame too, but in a totally different way.
Looks like this guy's got his own problems coming up with names.
For this operation, we'll split up into 2 teams. The diversion team will pose as Eisen Squad members and use the front entrance. That'll be Sakamoto-kun's group as the Eisen Squad, and Nijima-kun's group as the Geishas. It would be great if you could come up with an excuse to throw a banquet. If that goes according to plan, then you can ask around for info about the facility.
There should probably be a control room somewhere in the building. And also a labor camp if the rumors turn out to be true.
So, we'll infiltrate the Eisen squad and distract them while collecting intel, correct?
Yes, and the team sneaking in through the back entrance will be Morgana-kun, Sakura-kun, myself, and Yuki-san.
I like how the honorific usage has been steadily ramping up, and now literally just everyone has an honorific on their name suddenly, when that was not the case before. It's very odd.
Yuki-san too?
Yes, you're doing this for our sakes. I can't simply sit by and do nothing. I know all about this town, so I should be able to help, at least a little bit.
I tried to stop her as well, but she wouldn't listen. In any case, our infiltration team will find an opening to sneak into their base. Our team's objective is to rescue the citizens and disable the cameras.
Once we get into that control room, we've got this in the bag.
Once we achieve our goal, we'll leave immediately. The diversion team will then also retreat. Well, that sums up the operation. Any questions?
Morgana-kun is so cursed. The whole thing is a little weird. Like, I've never been a fan of the whole like literal translation when it comes to attaching honorifics and stuff in English, because like that's a dialectical. What the fuck? What did I just say? That is an aspect of the Japanese dialect. Sure, let's go with that. That sounds a little bit better than dialectical, you freaking moron. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little bit too specific to Japanese and their grammar and everything to just be like, we're going to literally use it in English. Like, why? It's not needed. No objections.
Excellent. In that case, let Operation Double Pincer Attack Mach 2 commence!
Honestly, my only objection is to that operation name.
Oh, there is one important detail I forgot to mention. This plan hinges on the assumption it will all go well, but you may very well run into trouble. If you ever feel like you're in danger, make sure to retreat. Is that clear?
Why are you looking at me?
Because clearly you need to hear this the most. Need I mention your prior record? If you act recklessly again, it could endanger the success of the operation. Well, do you get it now, huh?
Yeah.
What's with this attitude of yours?
This is old man Kasukabe harassment.
There's no such thing! That's it. Today, I'm going to speak my mind.
Those two seem to get along real well, don't they?
I really do think that,
All right, everyone.
like,
We should
they're
return to my
opposite
tea
sides
house
of the
for
same
now.
personality.
Yeah, it'd really help us out if we could use your place as our hideout.
Infiltrating an enemy base will be very dangerous. So please use my shop to prepare yourselves as much as possible. Be sure to wear these disguises whenever you go into town as well.
I'm really hoping that we have sprites to fight in these disguises, but I doubt that'll be the case. New quest has been added. All right. They're playing cards. Awesome. Oh my god, look at those curry plates, dude. Yo, I want some. And I make my own curry. Like, I make curry like that, but I want some right now. Another world, checking the new outfits. Was there a new quest, did it say?
We sure have a lot of choices.
Oh, Yusuke in Freefall and Mysterious Box. Okay,
Until next time.
we'll definitely do those. Don't really have enough GP to worry about spending it on anything at the moment. Let's do these quests.
All right.
Yusuke's got his mind in high places. He asks for help from Titanium. Titanium, Yusuke, and one more. Defeat all enemies within one turn.
Okay.
All right. Honorifics usually there when the series already has so many Japanese elements in it that there's no point in trying to hide cultural aspects like honorifics. Well, I guess to me it's like... Oh god, sorry, autoplay. To me it's not a matter of hiding the cultural aspects. It's just... like, it's not needed because... like, the honorific is specific to the way Japanese communication plays out, right? Like, I'm coming at this from the perspective of someone who is, like, a communications person. Like, that is literally what I studied. Interpersonal communication, broadcast communication, all that type of stuff. Interpersonal here being the case. And while I'm no expert in Japanese, sure, Japanese uses honorifics specifically because of the way their culture is and the way that respectful conversation has evolved over time in their culture, right? That's why it's present. Not how we communicate in the West, especially in English, right? We have other ways of showing that type of thing, more body language and slang and stuff like that. So, to me, that's why it feels weird to include the honorifics once you've translated to English. Like, I'm very much a proponent of literal translation when it comes to, like, messaging and plot and things that are said and everything and the intention behind that. But the honorifics, to me, don't do anything for that. It's just a literal translation of the way Japanese people communicate in terms of respectful conversation. You're not, to me, getting across any extra meaning other than maybe them all being more friendly with each other and wanting to be respectful of each other by using honorifics, but by including them. It just makes it feel a little awkward. Summary, we talk differently because culture. Exactly. And it's not a problem. It just feels weird to me reading in English since it's not something that we ever use in English. Anyway, Yusuke saying, something occurred to me during the last fight. Oh, what is it? Did you figure out the enemy's weaknesses? Or perhaps something else advantageous to us?
Of course.
It came to mind when I saw the enemy fall from an elevated spot. It made me wonder what their view is like when they're falling.
Really?
What? I'm sure it's unlike any scenery we've seen before. Doesn't that intrigue you? You should try falling too.
Hey!
Don't be silly. It'd hurt if I fell from such a height. I tried doing a handstand to mimic that sensation, but it lacked realism. Plus, I couldn't sketch in that position either. If I could only witness it unfold up close. Know what I mean? Are you asking me to help?
Impressive.
To put it simply, yes. Together, I have no doubt we can open the curtains to a whole new world. I'm realizing why Yusuke feels familiar to me as a character, and it's because he reminds me of Lawrence from Three Houses. That's what it reminds me of. Because the purple hair, the kind of hoity-toity, artsy attitude, yeah, Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Love that arena face. I do too. I love all of Arena's expressions. She's got a great design. I might have the perfect thing for you, actually. I overheard the townspeople talking earlier. Apparently, the Eisen Squad has occupied an area of elevated ground nearby.
Hey.
We could take out the enemies there and fulfill Yusuke's wish at the same time.
Good idea.
That is a wonderful proposal.
You've done well.
As they say, best to strike while the iron is hot. Let's depart at once, Titanium. And he's gone. Once you step outside, Yoshiki's cameras will be everywhere. Try not to attract any unwanted attention while in your disguises. Not. But anime and manga have trained us basically to expect those honorifics when consuming something Japanese, quote unquote. I don't think so. Like, I think more often than not, like, if you're watching anime subbed, sure. But at least for me, I'm not paying that close attention to the Japanese dialogue, because obviously I can't really understand it. There's some words I can pick up on, but I'm reading the English subtitles, right? Whereas manga, obviously I'm reading in English, and the majority of the manga that I read does not, that I can remember, include honorifics. So, again, it's a personal preference thing more than anything else, I'm sure. It's just always struck me as odd. You might say Three Houses was a teensy bit inspired by, yeah, they ripped it off. I don't know that they ripped it off. Like, from what I've seen of these characters, I can't really think of very closely related characters like that other than Yusuke and Lawrence. So, we have to defeat all enemies within one turn. There's 8 enemies, 7 gunners, and a little drummer boy. Not that it matters, because they are not going to get a turn if we do everything right. So, clearly the game wants us to make use of the fact that we're going to be, like, knocking enemies off. And presumably then, we're going to want extra opportunities for our person on the ground to do follow-ups. I think we need that upgrade. I think we need the upgrade that lets that ability trigger more times in a turn. Probably with Anne. She was the one who had that, right? Yeah, follow-up can activate twice in one turn. I mean, only twice is still not a lot. But, I mean, it's something. Oh no, everyone has it, but I mean, these two are going to be up on the platforms the whole time, knocking people down. And then Anne's going to be getting follow-ups and nuking stuff with big AoE fire. The other thing is I could do Ryuji and go with shotgun blasts rather than big AoE fire. Because we won't have to worry about SP with that. And he does a lot of damage with the shotgun. I don't know that he deals more than Anne's fire, though. Damage is 45. I mean, Ryuji's shots do a lot of damage. Well, damage 35. Generally, it's got a way better range, though. Let's try it with Ryuji. Let's give him the skill. Oh, he actually has it. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to give these guys to really make them pop. Let's get Mabufu as well, just in case we need the AoE with Fox. I'd be surprised if we did, but just in case. Can't afford this. That's fine. Alright, let's try this. I usually tend to overthink these quests. Most of the time it seems like you don't actually need super specific setups, but...
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Slyonic has subscribed. Welcome, Slyonic. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying the content. Haru's grenade launcher could also definitely be good, yeah.
Well, you see.
For this chapter, Thomas to call everyone Ryuji Kun and Toshiro-san, etc. Oh, God.
Impressive.
Annoying that it doesn't let me skip all the dialogue there just because it wants me to pick options for Joker. Yeah, if this doesn't work with Ryuji, I'll go with Haru, but with where enemies are going to fall, I feel like having the extra range from the shotgun might be a blessing. We'll see, though. The fact that there's one enemy behind us, too, is really annoying. Like, how are we going to get the little drummer boy? I guess at the end of it all, we could nuke him with Zyonga. That might do it. So, this is our destination. I see. What a perfect height to have them fall from.
Sound good?
Alright, listen up. I think someone should wait at the bottom while the others fling enemies off the platform. At least, that would be the most efficient way to deal with them all. I can hardly contain my excitement. Let it rain, people!
Alright.
So, we hop up. Attack. We're not in range.
Put them down. All right, let's do this.
So we go over here.
What to do here? Okay.
There we go. Then there's the follow-up.
Don't move now.
Attack landed. Way to go, Joker.
Very nice. Getting the big triple threat is going to be very, very important as well.
Wipe them out.
God, the question is going to be, how do we deal with all of these?
Better get ready.
All right, I'm perfectly ready.
Like, we can knock this guy down.
Watch this.
Do a ton of damage. We'll deal some damage to the little drummer boy.
Nothing but a stain upon my
Successful attack.
That does make the little drummer boy vulnerable. Okay. That's gonna be very important here. We could down this guy up there, but then we'll never fish him off. I think we have to go like this. We're gonna have to just get them all in position for a bunch of triple threats. That's the only way we're gonna kill them all. It gives us another one more.
All right, let's do this.
What to do here?
Put them down.
Yeah, see this guy. This guy here is going to be a huge problem. Because, I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 kills. Unless I can pull Skull back far enough that we can... Aha!
Alright, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
Does that catch everyone? I think it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does it finish that guy? It does. We got it. Boom. Nice. It's insane how strong triple threat is. Like, clearly it needs to be if you're going to pull off strats like that. But just, it takes a situation where it feels like it's going to be so impossible to win and just suddenly brings it home just by maneuvering into the right positions. It's wild. It certainly makes things very snappy, which is nice. I am deeply moved.
Oh.
The different ways they fell, their expressions, their voices, they all form a story inside me. Eesh, can't believe how many of them had to be tossed to satisfy Inari's twisted desires. I guess they were enemies we'd have to face sooner or later, though, so, I'm not complaining. This is incredible. I'm being hit with wave after wave of inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, how I wish I could let these feelings flow onto a canvas right now. Go all out.
But...
Unfortunately, I don't have any of my art supplies in this world. Instead, I shall burn this deep into my memory.
Actually...
Let's do it 1, no, 10 more times, shall we? Oh, I'm bursting with passion. My creativity is on fire.
Let's go back.
Okay, I say it's time to ditch Inari and return to the hideout, don't you think? Nice. 20 more GP, I will take it. Absolutely. Keep thinking Ryuji's gonna say, alright, let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. Oh, if only, right? We'll do the talk in a second. Let's do the other quest here.
Which should we choose?
Ryuji is curious about what's inside the wooden boxes around town. Makoto goes with him to find out. Okay.
This good?
Down, 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 down.
Hey.
Does anyone remember seeing a strange-looking box in the middle of town? Oh, you talking about that wooden crate? Yeah, that's the one. It's been bugging me all day. I bet there's something worthwhile inside.
What should I do?
It caught my attention, too. If it's something that could be valuable in battle, maybe we should get our hands on it. Let's go get it. Yeah, I'd say it's worth looking into.
However...
Although, I suspect it'll be guarded by enemies. It may be smarter to bring the whole box back here. I'm sure it weighs a good amount, so we'll have to work together to carry it back here. No problem, I gotcha. Time for some treasure hunting.
Alright, let's go.
Woohoo, boy, I'm getting excited. Let's go. So... we're literally carrying the wooden box to the target. Okay. Fail to win in 4 turns or all allies wiped out. So this is the box. Can be sent flying with a melee attack. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be... interesting. Huh. Okay. But once again, I mean, this feels like a situation where you absolutely want Yusuke just for the move range. Whoa. There it is! That crate's as good as ours! If I'm correct, and that box is filled with supplies we can use, then it's got to be pretty heavy. Let's transport it swiftly.
All right.
We can discuss our cut later on. Let's go, or it's go time even. Let's go time. Plan to pick this game up after the holidays? Definitely, definitely. I think it's going to be a good pickup for you, dude. It's a lot of fun. Very easy to pick up and play. Not super serious, but like fun. I like it. I'm assuming we can't knock it over these. No. I wonder... We can't target it with persona attacks. I was gonna say if we could target it with wind, maybe we could throw it over, but probably not.
Get a load of this!
I'm ready.
Oh, Yusuke having increased knockback range here would actually be kind of useful. Huh.
Now you will feel my rage. Get ready to ride, Kohana.
Oh, it didn't pull him down? I figured it would. Okay, well that's annoying. I wanted to pull him down and kill him with...
I'm perfectly ready.
Well, probably... Makoto. Didn't really think that one through. Because I kind of want to wait and just charge with Yusuke and then have him knock it further, and then Makoto can run up, knock it further, you know?
Come, my other self.
Yeah, let's just wait here.
You'll get no mercy.
Wait! Are you trying to hit your teammate?
Can't pull him over, unfortunately. I'm really surprised the Vortex didn't let me pull him down there. I guess I haven't experimented with it enough, but it felt like that should have worked.
Time to use my persona.
Personal experience, it feels like a situation where I'd want Yusuke never stops being true. I can never pronounce it on the first try. Masuka Kaya is just so supremely good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much want Yusuke on the team 9 times out of 10. Alright, big man on campus. He's gonna be annoying.
Here I go.
I want Makoto to be able to knock the box this way, but we have to get big man out of the way first. I can pull him like that. The other thing that we need to do is, like, kill him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright,
Maybe we have Skull. Wait, actually, can I just nuke him?
Show 'em what we got.
Not quite. We have 4 turns.
I'm
Wipe them out.
How far is Yusuke gonna... Not as far as I would have liked there, to be quite honest. And actually, it's kind of a huge waste. Because I thought I would be able to knock it further, and knocking it there, I'm going to have to hit it again to the right before I hit it any further to the left, because then it'll just get stuck on those other boxes. So I'm going to reset that turn. I just had a misunderstanding of how far he'd be able to knock that back.
Whoa. Now it's
Play
my
it cool
turn.
and head straight for the target. You've got this down, Skull.
Yeah, we'll get hit there.
Show 'em what we got.
You'll get no mercy.
Okay, good.
Put them down. Prepare yourself.
Better get ready.
Not really the most useful thing to stun that guy. Let's just
Fall now.
do a full round of attacks to push the box as far as possible this turn. Okay, perfect. Everyone's in cover. We've got it in a good position. All we got to do is deal with big man.
Better get ready.
I'm ready.
Although, we won't get it quite all the way there this turn, but I mean, if we just keep focusing the box...
Don't get in my way.
Well, the issue is that that's going to leave us, or it's going to at least leave Makoto wide open.
Nothing but a stain upon my shoulder.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see. This might actually work. Which is funny because in the base game I barely used him. Yeah, get your bonus attacks. The only thing I'm worried about is Big Man killing Makoto. Yeah, shit.
They're raising the pressure, but we haven't lost yet.
Oh, wait.
Let's do this.
Wait, are you serious? Oh.
Wipe them out.
Well, shit. I mean, if I don't even need to keep everyone alive.
With this.
Okay. I assumed everyone needed to be alive.
All too easy. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know how he works in Persona 5, obviously, but here, his skills are like the supreme power set for a turn-based strategy RPG like this. We did it! We brought it back! What a workout! Now, let's see what's inside. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous! And... open sesame. Oh god. Oh no. What the heck is this?
What?
Don't tell me the entire box is filled with... Let's see. Ukiyo-e posters hand-signed by Yoshiki, Bromide sets, figurines. Here's a complete Blu-ray set of Lover Sizing with Lord Yoshiki. The hell? Like I want any of this! That is one heck of a losing ticket. You guys might want to check your treasure sensing radars. Well, it technically is treasure to fans, so... What are we gonna do with all this junk?
No.
I'm good. You can have all of it, Ryuji. Don't be shy. Do I look like I want this stuff? Hey, where do you think you're going? Titanium, any chance you'd be interested in some Yoshiki merch? Sorry, I'm busy right now. Scatter. Wait, don't go. Oh, come on. Don't leave me with these. Somebody, anybody, take these away. Hey, we got 20 GP out of it, man. It's worth it. Yusuke's been consistently top tier in every Persona 5 related media other than actual Persona 5 where he sucked. Interesting. Did they just like overcompensate to make him more useful after he was bad in the main game? I appreciate all the effort you put into the voice acting. Well, thank you, Canadian. I appreciate that. In P5 base game, he was Ryuji if you sacrificed power and defensive tanking for agility tanking in the genre/game where evasion tanking is extremely unreliable. Yeah, that sounds about right. Another world. What do we have here?
Hey.
Yuki-san, do you know anything about any alternate worlds?
Actually...
I'm afraid not. I've been living in this town since I was born. Who or what were you born to, pray tell? Here, people don't really think about what's outside. Was it the same for you, Arena? Yeah, for me, that country, well, world, I guess, was all I had ever known. Is that so? Then I'm sure you were quite surprised as well. Well, when I first heard the story from the Phantom Thieves in Toshiro, I was at a complete loss. But when I thought about how there are worlds other than the one I know, I couldn't help but feel excited. I mean, the world you're all from is much bigger with lots more people in it, right? Sounds like a wonderful place.
No.
I recommend not setting your expectations too high. The real world is an unpleasant one, rampant with self-interested power mongers. You may not suddenly be dragged off by guards, but still, it's not much different from here.
Is that so?
I see. I apologize. That was an insensitive thing to say to someone who's suffering from living here. No, if that's how you say your world is, then I will take your word for it. But I believe that perhaps... that is the very reason why you Phantom Thieves stood up in the first place. I I can't really say because I didn't play P5. That's right. We're going to assume that she's correct.
But...
Except what you did violates the rules of society and certainly cannot be... Well, it is undeniable that your actions helped a great number of people. It seems things have been quite complicated.
Not exactly.
You're thinking about it too much, Toshiro. We all want to help people in need. Isn't that enough of an explanation? Your simplicity is truly staggering. I know being boorish is in your nature, but how about you use your head a little more? What we call society is...
Wow.
Toshiro-san, you like boars? Clearly metaphor is not a thing in this universe. Huh? Here at the LeBlanc Tea House, we have a meal we call curry that features boar meat. I'll start preparing some right away. Would you and Irina care to try some?
No, well...
I never actually said I liked boar. Toshiro's saying he doesn't want any. You can just give his portion to me. That's not what I was saying either. I simply have my own preferences when it comes to curry. I like pork, so boar meat should be fine. Actually, I imagine the wild taste of the fat probably goes quite well with the roux. Well then, I'll start preparing some right away. Oh, by the way, Yuki-san? As thanks for letting us stay here, leave cleaning the shop to us. Oh, that would be such a help. While I'm making the curry, could I ask you to start on the seats and counters? And Toshiro-san, please take care of the toilets. Why do I have to do those?
Really?
Huh? Toshiro, weren't you saying how good you were at household chores? Oh, and the tools are in there. Thank you so much. Alright, fine.
Ugh.
Why is it always me? But when you say you're going to do something, you do it all the way. Time to show everyone the Toshiro toilet cleaning technique.
All right.
This is for the boar curry. Let's do this, Lycan-kun. Hold on. You can't rope me into this, brother. I didn't volunteer for anything. Once the spin-offs came and he was able to be in genres where speed actually matters, action games, tactics games, etc., he becomes extremely goofy. Fair. Fair. And check in the new outfits. Let's see what this one entails. Alright, we've got our disguises. Now just a little break before we start the operation.
What if...
You know, this shop really is something. The town outside is total ancient Japan, but in here it's completely modern. There's even a TV.
Right.
It's thanks to that I almost said that maternity. I was like, what? It's thanks to that modernity that we can drink coffee. Cheers for LeBlanc.
Oh.
Wow. You totally freaked at first, but now it's like you're a different person. You just accept things too fast. I've no choice but to toughen up.
Oh.
So let me get this straight. First you were a groom, and now you're a wanted criminal. I mean, I was a fugitive too, but they sure didn't want me as much as they do you. This isn't a joke. Ugh, why am I always the one these things happen to?
What if?
But if you're a wanted criminal, that means you must have committed some serious crime, correct? Anything that comes to mind, Toshiro-san?
Not quite.
I'm sure it's quite obvious that I have no recollection at all. There's nothing more unreasonable than being chased around for an unsubstantiated crime. I agree. Ah, that's right. You were being pursued by the police last year.
Oh.
We were in some serious trouble back then. There was even a bounty out on us.
Huh?
Oh, so if we handed over Toshiro, we could get loads of money as a reward?
That's enough.
Wait, are you planning on selling me out? Too bad, though. I don't presume you would get much for me. I think you could stand to have a little more confidence in yourself, you know?
Excuse me.
Say, Toshiro-san Toshiro-san did get captured. Say Toshiro-san did get captured, even. What do you think they would do with him? We have no clues as to what this Yoshiki character wants, but if we base our thinking on the ways of old Japan... Well, he'd be sent to a prison house and whipped, made to sit on spikes, tied into uncomfortable positions, and tortured in all sorts of ways, really. And after the confession they force out of him, decapitation, if he's lucky. Though, most likely he'll be tied to a pole in front of the prison. I'm not sure what all that entails, but it sounds really bad. I mean, I think it was pretty straightforward, and if we're being completely honest here, I think it was pretty obvious what all of those things mean. Well, that's why we're here, to make sure that stuff doesn't happen. Nothing to worry about. Right, Toshiro? Huh? Where'd he go?
Please, stop.
Don't say my name so loud. There are cameras everywhere. Ah, he's totally freaked out now.
Oh.
He's actually wearing the towel, too. He was so against it at first. Yuki-san went through all the trouble of picking it out for me. I couldn't neglect such kindness.
Yes, that's it.
But I'm begging you, noble phantom thieves. I'm innocent, so please protect me.
You gotta be
Wasn't
kidding.
he supposed to be a tough guy now? Anyway, our next move is to infiltrate the enemy base.
Sound good?
Once we start the operation, there's no telling we'll be able to come back. Keep that in mind as you prepare. Nod. This is just the Toshiro game. It really is. And is pretty blonde, and so is Ryuji. Oh, you know, that's true. That's true. You raise an excellent point there. Alright. Well, all we have left to do now is do some prep work, see if there's any personas to fuse or anything, and get the heck out there. Now, 46 points is a pretty hefty sum that we can afford to spend. Follow-up is getting more and more useful. And battles are going long enough a lot of the time that having this aspiration... That, like, okay, SP was on screen, so yeah, my brain got the ESP from that. But aspiration? Where the hell did eration come from? There's no inspiration here. God, what is my brain doing? Having this restoration, maybe that's where it came from. Lord, from these would definitely be good. The SP is really good, especially because we tend to be in cover all the time. So let's grab that. Aspiration, exactly, Canadian, just like that. So now we can afford to spam more abilities with titanium. That'll definitely be good. Morgana. We've got godlike speed. I kind of want to get stop and go. Because the way we use Morgana, we use him when we have a lot of climbing and jumping around to do. So maintaining his move range while doing that. Like, we saw how that was almost bad in the mission prior. So having that, I definitely think is a good pick. And then just using him as a melee machine seems solid. Ryuji with 36. He definitely needs the SP restoration. We're just going to go for that. Because, like, I love being able to spam big spells with him. Having Ziodyne is huge. And then being able to restore SP is definitely going to be the way to go. Haru. She needs move range more than anything, but it's going to take forever and a half to get to godlike speed. Elegant Tea Time, being able to get HP and SP is good. Their whole thing is attacking multiple targets. We'll grab that. We have it available, so. Yusuke. Chance to knock down target when shooting from high ground. When you say chance, what kind of chance are we talking about here? Because, like, yeah, having Yusuke on the high ground, firing down on enemies in cover, potentially knocking them down. Like, that's not bad, but I'd rather be doing anything else first. Like, attacking enemies in cover, which is a regular ranged attack, is always going to be my last resort. Also, we can't afford it right now anyway, but, like, I don't know that I'm going to want this anytime soon. Whereas getting more SP restoration, I definitely think is the play. Makoto. I'm trying to figure out what our best use case for her is. She's kind of a mixed bag. could just get bigger vortex. Use her as a vortex bot. Knockback distance, eh. Let's just get these upgraded for now. Heavy damage in a large area creates a vortex. Cool. And she does have some SP restoration, so that way if we got a big group of enemies that we want to pull towards us, we can deal a ton of damage to them, yank them all forward, combo that with like a Ryuji shotgun blast. Probably pretty good. Futaba, can't do anything special yet. And Arena. Let's just get the SP restoration. Cool. Broad perspectives is a skill I never used. Yeah, I really don't see it being super useful, honestly. Like, again, you're buying a 30-point skill for the chance of your worst-case scenario attack being slightly more useful. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break here. We will do some Persona Fusion in a second. I'm going to run and use the bathroom, heat up my lunch, and then we're going to continue on. We've got plenty to do here, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, chat, I returned. My lunch is heating up. It'll be ready in about 7 minutes. So in the interim, let's get some Persona fusion going, potentially, shall we? So, oh no, I need to go to the Velvet Room. Oh god, could you imagine if I'd left you guys on the Velvet Room? How many times by now would you have heard, this place honestly seems hot.
The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Tamlin. Right, increases the XP gained in battle. I mean, I don't know how much we really need that. I'm not exactly out here grinding, you know. But the stats are good. The stats are quite nice. We could maybe do this. Kate Sith, High Pixie, and Leon and Sid. Like, we're not... It's not even using any personas that we currently have equipped, so... Put a healing skill on it. Good melee damage. This could actually be a Morgana. Well, no, because we would lose all of our melee skills on Morgana. Maybe like a Haru type of thing.
Is this persona acceptable?
Let's do it.
One moment, please.
That's torture streamer behavior. Yeah, you know. Nice. How does Persona's, like, equipping and utilization work in P5? Like, do each of these have, like, their own sprites and animations and stuff when, like, you summon them to use abilities and things like that? How does that work?
Now then, make your decision.
What was the persona that we unlocked at the end of chapter 1 or near the end of chapter 1?
Now then.
Was it Tamlin? I don't remember. We weren't able to fuse it at first. I know that people were saying there's a way... Oh, here we go.
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
It was like level 30-ish, I think. Was it Tamlin? Maybe it was. Or was it like 25 or something like that? Hisaka, maybe?
Please read this.
Decreases damage received when afflicted with an ailment. In P5, you switch them out like Pokemon, and you share their elemental strengths and weaknesses. Joker can hold like a dozen, all the party members just have their personal persona. Okay. In regular P5, personas have a 3D model that appears when using skills, and had a summon animation, a physical attack animation, and a magic attack animation that happens when using them. Okay, cool. So, like, all of these personas are actual characters that, like, show up in gameplay. That's insane. Wow. Fair enough.
Please read this.
Spin-offs of the sub-persona system, they usually just have a singular sprite. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Alright, so let's see what other fun stuff we can
Do you wish to perform
fuse.
a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
What can I make with Tamlin? Thunderbird, Habaki, White Rider. Jeez. Oh, that's far more metallic than I expected it to be. Oh, and it actually has good gun damage, and it gives Zyonga. Whoo. Habaki, Defense Master, Automatic Rakukaya at start of battle. Damn. Oh, we're getting into some abilities now. White Rider, check that guy out. Shoots targets that enter the area, gives ambush. Nice. Oh, there are some options now, man. Whoa! Increases damage dealt when allies in an adjacent square. Don't know how often we have that playing out. Andros, slight damage to small area, and hypnotizes. I mean, this is assuming that I was going to use Tamlin, which I don't really want to yet anyway. Aramitama, Tarukaya. I don't tend to use these ally buff things because, like, you get so much more value after making chain attacks, or out of making chain attacks happen, I should say. They all came from the SMT series, right? So when it came time to use SMT5, they just used the P5 monster models. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Maybe... There was one here that had really good gun damage, I thought. Maybe it was Thunderbird. Thunderbird has pretty damn good stats. Maybe I buy another Tamlin and make a Thunderbird.
Are you finished? Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
We're 25% registered too. Check that out. Nice.
Please read this. It is not possible to hold
Oh,
any more personas.
God damn it. Okay, well.
All
right, hold up.
The awakening of a new
We have to
power.
get rid of some personas
Make
first.
your decision.
What can you make? Niji Mitama. Slightly restores SP at the end of each turn.
Is this persona? Please wait
Sure,
just
do
a
this.
moment.
Hey, Shubham, hello. What is up, my friend? How you doing? Ipandatara. Decreases damage received from targets 4 or more squares away. Yeah, whatever.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
At this point, I'm just trying to clear out our inventory a little bit here. Mikami and... Matador. Sandman. Money gained at end of battle. I mean, if you wanted to do a lot of big persona fusing and like resummoning of things, it's actually not terrible.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
We're just doing some persona fusion at the moment while I wait for my lunch to heat up. Shubham. Hope you're doing well this fine day. Oni. Have we used Oni at all? No, I don't think so. Ooh, what are you? Oh, this guy, okay. Which one is Tarukaya? Persona Masters in the chat. I can never remember what these are, and there's no way for me to check it. I cannot recall what Tarukaya is. Reduce SP cost of one more attack, or one more actions by 20%. We know that could be good. The stats just aren't great.
Is this persona?
But
One moment,
we can always
please.
inherit that skill into something more useful. Tarukaya's attack up?
A compendium, then please take a look.
Lag? It might be on YouTube's end. My frames are all good. There's Big Man.
Please read. That persona is already in your possession.
Oh. Oh. I can't have multiple copies, even if I summon another. Okay.
What would you
Okay.
like to do? Do
Interesting.
You wish to perform a fusion now,
So what we
then?
need to do is we need to do...
Make your decision.
Wait, where are you? Oh, no, it's that one, yeah. Metro. Yeah, okay. So we need to make Thunderbird. Inheriting... Efficiency Aficionado, I
Is
think.
this persona? Please wait.
Then we
just
can
a moment.
resummon the other guy. Good was planning to play the Avatar game that just came out. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't particularly interested in that one, but, like, I'm always interested to hear how a game is. So if you play it, let us know. Alright, so now we've got Thunderbird. Kurama Tengu. Greatly increases damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. Interesting. Mothman? Ha! Nice. Alright, so now I can resummon the other one.
Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look.
Gonna run out of money. Nah, I'm just getting this one. I still have plenty. It's only like a third of my money.
Please read this.
Okay, and he does come in with his skills from
You
before.
wish to
Cool.
withdraw this one moment, please.
So now we can have Efficiency Aficionado on 2 people.
What would you like to do? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision.
Is there anything else that I want to fuse now? Kinki. Increases attack when targeting 2 random units simultaneously. I think we're probably pretty okay right now.
Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which
Now then.
persona will you choose? What would you like to do?
What do we have?
What would you like
Let's do this in the
until
other
next
menu.
time?
So I can see what our current personas do better. New skills are available for locking. I know, I know. So we've got Mubufu and Hawkeye. Yeah, not the strongest. Or maybe we go with Tamlin here. I'm happy with Flowros here. And has this guy. I'd rather her have better gun damage. And having some good single target damage would be good. So Anne can have Thunderbird. Archangel. Endless Fighting Spirit and Sharp-Eyed Wildcat. Babufu and Hawkeye. Let's get Sandman on here. Got Lamia there. Zio. Yeah, let's get something stronger. Honestly, Mighty Warrior might not be bad. Because Mighty Warrior is attack when targeting 2 or more enemies simultaneously. Well, yeah, not really useful, actually. Defensive allies. SP cost of 1 more actions, knockback distance by 2 squares. That might actually be bad. Yeah, we'll toss that on. Okay. Squad is looking a tad more upgraded now. Nice. What have been your favorite units to use so far? Mine are Haru and Anne. For me, I think it's gotta be Ryuji and Yusuke. Like, Ryuji's single target damage has been so insane, and Yusuke's range buffs with move range have been second to none. So they're probably my 2 favorites thus far, for sure. Alright. We'll get in here in just a second. Let me just grab my food so I can eat while the characters are talking, and we'll be good to go. Not even gonna put up the be right back. I'm literally just in the other room. Yusuke's just OP, but Haru is fun to use. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Haru, I've just had a hard time with because of her low move range. But... Alright. Here we go. Damn right. Progress that story, baby. While I enjoy my delicious fried rice with chicken, broccoli, and mushrooms.
So this must be their base.
Now that we're actually here, I'm a little nervous. We're trying to pass off as Aizen squad members, right?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
All right, now let's roll. Wait, what are we supposed to say to them?
Ahoy? We have a search warrant?
Ain't there something wrong with that? Like, seriously wrong?
Who goes there?
When did he...
Ahoy? We come with search warrants.
Way to go, Birdbrain.
You're a strange lot. If you're here to cause trouble,
Please forgive our rudeness, sir. We are Lord Yoshiki's humble servants.
Lord Yoshiki's servants?
Indeed, sir. We came on his behalf to express his gratitude for your daily toil. The Aizen squad members you see here were sent to escort us.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I wouldn't dare disregard Lord Yoshiki's thoughtfulness. Further, follow me.
That was insane, Noir. You're the best.
Thanks for saving our necks.
Shh. You're welcome. But let's stay in character for now, okay?
Oh, roger that.
I beg of thee, forgive me.
Let's just move on, shall we?
And there you have it. Now, let's enjoy Lord Yoshiki's generosity.
Man, you just gotta mention Yoshiki's name and they'll believe anything.
Just goes to show how absolute Yoshiki's control over this world is. Hey, now that we're in, we just need some intel.
Right. But wouldn't it look strange if we all went around asking together?
Having smaller groups may allow us to blend in and gather more information.
Then let's separate into groups according to our roles. Aizen Squad and Geishas. You can decide which group to join, Joker. Do whatever you think is best.
Oh, well, this is interesting. Sorry, obviously I've been muted while I'm eating.
All right, we'll start the plan once you finish deciding.
I wonder if this is going to have an impact on which battle we do. Huh. Oh, this is a fun little scene. I'm enjoying this. Late game, when you get some cool skills, Haru becomes extremely deadly because elegant T-time and certain skill types with good damage and AoE makes her a sustained tank and SP saver. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it for sure. Elegant T-time seems really strong. Anne is canonically a terrible actress. Pick the girls, pick the boys. Ah, Lord. I'm inclined to pick Yusuke because if we get into a fight, I'm gonna want the move range. And, like, I have a feeling we're going to be stuck with whatever group we go with. I gotta go with Yusuke.
See the rest of you later, then. Don't push yourselves, okay?
Well, it's fine that we split up, but...
Hey, you there! Drinking? This sake's from Lord Yoshiki. Refuse it and you'll have to commit seppuku.
These guys are all total lightweights.
That may work in our favor, though, since they're less likely to notice suspicious behavior.
Yeah, and we need to pull our own weight, too. We can't just rely on Noir forever. I mean, it's just a little acting job to get some info. Piece of cake. It's basically the same as what I did before at Fox's house, right?
Oh, that.
Right, that.
Hey, what's with that reaction? much I've improved.
BRB, assuming you're still on, about to watch my virtual graduation. Oh, shit. Congrats on your virtual graduation, Scuba Steve. That's awesome. Go have fun. We'll be on. We're going to be on for quite a while. And I'll get us out of this, I hope. Fingers crossed. Probably another false choice to make you think you have a choice. Well, clearly the dialogue has changed, if nothing else. She had to flirt with him to buy time, and it was awful. Oh, I see, I see.
Hey. So, like,
Oh my god, the Valley Girl.
Nope, this ain't working.
Shut up! So, I was, like, kinda hoping to learn about the floor plan of this building, you know?
Oh, man. You're pretty drunk, huh? You alright?
I'm not drunk!
I think it would be best to come up with a different plan. Use this. Ah, I think I understand. Please excuse my friend. As you can see, he's quite drunk. I'd like to find him a place to rest for a bit.
Hey! I haven't even had any...
Hold on, let's have some faith in him.
Let him go lie down in the back of the room or something.
I wish I could, but he tends to sleepwalk when he's drunk, you see. I would hate for him to ruin the festivities if he begins acting up. Maybe best to put him somewhere isolated, like that place.
You talking about the basement? But you know that's where we keep those townspeople, right?
Oh, I'm, like, so drunk. I'll probably mess up, like, so much stuff if you don't lock me up.
Well, at least she caught on as soon as she got the information that she wanted.
Yeah, or else he might do something to make Lord Yoshiki lose face, you know?
Fine. We'll just take him through the usual secret entrance.
Right, the secret entrance. Where is that?
Huh? It's obviously the revolving door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate.
Oh, of course. It's the door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate, right?
You guys sure are acting
Oh my god.
almost like you're looking for something. Don't tell me you're...
Uh-oh. There you go.
Appears the alcohol has gotten to him as well.
Nice going, Fox.
You did it! Oh, that's right. Oracle, can you hear me? The control room's in the location I just said. It sounds like they also have the townspeople imprisoned there.
And there you have it. The rest is yours, okay?
Do they just like... Do they all just have earpieces or something to be constantly hooked up for Oracle to hear? How does that work? What's the mechanism there? Or does her persona just let her see things at all times?
Hey, Oracle. Any word from the others?
Not yet.
Magic?
They're
Yeah,
working
fair
on
enough.
You seem rather tense.
Well, yes. I find it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
Navigator persona magic.
You have
Okay,
a big
makes
heart,
sense.
Don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate. The others, especially Irina, often behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Irina has valid reasons for acting how she does, but her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that?
Huh?
Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Irina-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
Uh-huh. Roger that. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, we've got the location. Sounds like they have the citizens imprisoned there too. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's roll.
We should get going. Yuki-san, please take care of yourself too.
Thank you very much.
Once again, Morgana just floating in midair. Love to see it. We met up with the others.
It's been a while. Oracle's group is okay.
Okay, yeah, so it's just different dialogue
We have
then.
to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes. Ideally, we'll be able to escape before they catch on to us, but...
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
About that?
I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Is that?
You spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology? You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh?
I love when they have these big dudes with the high-pitched voice. It's so great. Just,
No, please, anything but that. Any longer in there, no. And you what? Are you saying service for Lord Yoshiki is a burden? No, I wouldn't dare. Please, forgive me, sir.
Even here, they're still...
Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more. Right past this door and... Wait, a lock? Sorry, just hang tight for now.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh? Like the sound of that. It'll be the perfect side dish for my sake.
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
here we go.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't...
Please, have mercy on me. Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining. Can't you fools understand? You're nothing without Lord Yoshiki's love. Maybe some punishment will help get that through your thick skulls.
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
I like how they're like, so long as we can leave before they start abusing this guy, it's fine. We don't have to help him. That's the logic here. Just like, we just need to be able to leave so we don't have to get involved.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
Oh, God.
Huh? You got a problem, girl?
All right. Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too?
Shut up, you sick bastard!
As long as we no longer have to watch, it's okay. We're then no longer morally required to help.
How's the little geisha doing? I'll cut you down.
Silence. You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Yeah, now this is more like it.
Time to go wild.
You got it. We'll show them what a little geisha can really do.
Oh my God. Okay, maybe not a fight, but just another awesome art piece.
I told you to hold back, and I...
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Hard is out here with the whole freaking grenade launcher, about to detonate the room.
No sense of morality. I'll cut you down to your rotten cores.
You think you can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki?
Lord Yoshiki this, Lord Yoshiki that. Ugh, just shut up. You don't scare us.
Your tyranny ends here. Prepare to pay the price.
Hey, get them!
Okay, there is still a fight as well. I love all these little art pieces they've got. They're so good. Artwork is great. I agree. I agree. Man with ponytail and a katana is powerful stuff. That's true. Okay. Clear the stage within 12 turns. No one party gets KO'd. Got it. Okay, where are the reinforcements going to come from? It's a very compact map. 2 gunners, 1 melee guy, and 1 drummer. Huh. Interesting. Well, having big AoE damage doesn't feel like it's going to be as important here. Unless there's just floods and floods of reinforcements, but I'd be surprised if that was the case, so... Honestly, this party could work. Although, probably better to save Yusuke's, prime condition, top form, whatever the hell it is. Bring, like, Arena for a little bit of range, have the Partisan deal some damage. Yeah. Of course, the spaces are tatami mats. Oh, so they are. So they are. Nice. Love it. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Huh.
Show 'em what we got.
Well, I mean, I can still persona them.
Let's get in there.
Can't hit the big guy, unfortunately. Weird.
Persona.
I mean,
Take that trigger, kid.
I'm ready. Now you will feel my rage.
You're going to hit an ally!
damn it.
Show me what you got.
Maybe...
For our victory!
What's this?
Good plan, Arena! Nail 'em!
Because I feel like they're going to open the doors and try and rush us, right? Yeah, we can't hit that guy with where I put skulls, so we'll just end here. We'll let Makoto get her charge. This is definitely an interesting map. Okay, there they go. Now it's open. Will it stay open though, or is it gonna close again?
Good one! They can't hit you there!
Now it's my turn.
Why is the door opening now? I'm guessing it's some sort of trap. So between open and close at regular intervals.
So that's how you do it. That's right.
Has to wait for a closed door to open. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean... Like, while the door is open, we just pull
Here I go.
big man forward.
Lee's got the strats down! Nice one! We got a hit!
Aim.
That'll show 'em!
Here I go.
May as well finish this guy off.
Firing.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Now, can
ready.
Skull
Time
nuke
to
this
go
man?
wild.
Once he hits him with this, then we shoot him. Yeah, done.
Have a hit.
Nice. Can't stay there.
Show me what you got.
Maybe we just go here and hit him with the partisan.
Spirit into strength.
That'll do
There'll
it.
be no mercy.
Arena took out an enemy! A skillful attack!
Now it's my turn.
So it's just defeat all enemies in 12 turns. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly going to be more dudes. So let's just take it easy.
To battle! 2 enemies left! Don't let your guard down!
Better get ready.
Weird.
I'm ready. Let's take him out. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
I want to deal enough damage to them
All right,
to
let's
see
do
if anything
this.
else spawns.
Take that trigger, kid.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
I feel like they're certainly going to.
Show me what you got.
Okay. He legit.
My turn.
Mercy.
He legitimately just chills there.
All right.
That is so weird.
Better get ready.
See, I don't want to knock him back too far because I want the others to be able to hit him.
Here I go. I'll give it my all.
But we have to get him out of cover. So.
You're doing great. You'll get no mercy. Show me what you got. For our victory. Go forth. You little.
Okay, that'll be good damage, and then Makoto can finish it. This is weird. Give you a lot of turns if it's only 3 guys. Yeah, there's no way.
Here I go.
There ain't no way.
Don't even think about moving.
Nailed that mission, guys.
Uh-huh.
Get ready.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just proceeding.
Here I go.
Interesting. Alright. Then we keep all of our HP, SP, everything. Very interesting. So we need to move really fast. Oh, see, that's tough, man, because, like, now with a bigger area like this, I might have picked different units, but I had no way of knowing that. Alright, this is going to be interesting. What do you think the odds are that we can get through here before the door closes? It probably closes next turn, right? So I feel like we almost want to stack up on this door.
Excellent position, Arena.
There'll be no mercy.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, Skull needs to restore SP.
Time to use my persona. Johanna.
Good.
Better get ready.
Now that we know we have to move so fast. Oh, we can actually get through the door here with Ryuji. Is that wise?
Time to go wild.
I mean, he's in cover. There's a little drummer boy over there. You know, let's go for it. Because he's through the door. Yeah, so now the other door is open. Cool. This is interesting. This is very interesting. How far can Big Man move? Oh, does it stack? No, it extended it.
Cover is perfect. You evaded perfectly.
Okay.
Just as planned.
Now it's my turn.
We've got enough for another Zyodine.
Here I go.
Let's get the ladies through here.
I'll give it my all.
Better get ready.
Can't quite hit Big Man.
Time to go wild.
Can't Zyodine him from here either, which is rough.
I'm ready.
Trying to think how I can get, like, a good triple threat here. I don't know if I can. Well, maybe I can.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
We have Makoto in cover here.
Turn spirit into strength.
The fact that I can't...
Wait, you're about to hit Skull?
The fact that I can't hit Big Man from here with Arena is rough. I can be in cover here, technically.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there!
We'll hit Skull, we'll pull Big Man, it'll make him able to be stunned. I think we have to go for this.
Hey!
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Let's get in there. I
can actually get him with a triple threat. I'll take it. Everyone's in cover. I'll take it. BRB gonna go make some food. Absolutely Canadian. Enjoy. Okay. Big man down. God, I wonder if there's gonna be... I wonder if there's gonna be another stage after this one.
Gotta get ready.
I feel like there probably is going to be.
Don't get in my way! Queen, you've got this!
All right.
If only I could get in there to the little shit, but...
On course.
Raina's attack hit! Keep pushing up!
All right, let's do this.
Yes, that's it. Show me what you've got.
Alright, get a big triple threat. That's the number one thing I gotta say about Tactica, is it just keeps having such interesting mission
Better
objectives.
get ready.
Nice cover!
It's really, really good about that.
Nice! Keep it up!
The other door... Oh no, the front one did. Let's say the other door still didn't open for this guy. Oh, that's really annoying.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Persona!
I'm ready!
All right. This'll wipe you away.
I need a big triple threat.
Better get ready.
You'll get
But I'm not gonna be able to get it. With Vortex, I'd be able to. Oh no, wait, that does... Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Let's get... Okay, this will work. Because we can triple threat here, and then Skull should be able to finish that one off. This is a weird one, but I like it. The triple threading through walls and doors is bizarre.
Now it's my turn. Let's get in there.
Do I need to use iodine here? Yeah, that's fine.
Persona!
Thank God we put the big SP recovery on Skull. He'd be so screwed here. Oh my God, there's another one, of course.
Each of the thieves are stronger than you.
Okay. So, wait, what the? Oh! What are you, slimy shinobi? I mean, that's literally just straight up a Greninja. Hey, Fabled Hero, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Secret Art of the Shinobi. Generates clones of user? Oh, no. Ignores terrain when moving. Yeah, that is just straight up a Greninja.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
The question is what doors are going to open. We only have 4 turns. It's not much time. Let's just have everyone stack up here. We'll get charge going. Okay. Please run forward.
First.
Oh, this is so
Gotta get ready.
rude. Huh. They all have 600 health, or did it split the health? Okay. So we have to figure out which one's the real one. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for this, dude. Like, 600 is a lot of damage to chew through. And we have... not a lot of time.
Here I go.
This is...
Here I go.
Eee.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
I mean, yeah, I can break their cover, but, like... doesn't really help right now. Look at the way he clings to the cover, though. That's great. Alright, come at me.
Let us begin. Get
Whew!
3 enemies left. Stay calm and
Now it's my turn.
So I'm assuming the 2 that came in are the fake ones. This is nasty, man. Doing pretty good. Started playing Tactics Ogre from watching your videos. Hell yeah, dude. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. If you weren't, I imagine you probably wouldn't tell me, but maybe. An excellent choice. Okay. I feel like I go for the flag of freedom. Breaks cover of nearby allies and heals nearby allies at the end of each turn.
No mercy.
Fun, but definitely tough. Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt about that. Tactics Ogre does not mess
Better get
around.
ready.
Alright, so yeah, now they don't have cover. That's, I mean, good.
Out of my way!
a successful attack.
Here I go.
Oh, that doesn't even give us... That doesn't even give us the follow-up? Oh,
Use my persona.
gross, man.
Persona. Johanna.
Let us begin.
Oh.
You've been knocked down.
First,
Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
A successful attack.
All right, let's do this.
I mean, that's the real one, sure, but, like,
Time to use my persona.
Makoto's cut
Now
off.
it's my turn. Show 'em what we got.
We're not gonna make it, dude. There ain't no way. I think I gotta start the whole thing over. Like, we just did not get through the other turns nearly fast enough. Oh, I missed this. What did I miss? A decent amount, Segno. We've gotten through a few missions now. We're dealing with a very interesting 3-stage mission with a boss enemy at the end, and we did not get to him fast enough to win in the time limit. So we've got to start over from the beginning. This guy's a pain? Yeah, I can see, for sure. Okay. So... I think Arena is a bad pick here. She just doesn't do enough damage. We got to get through things so fast. Makoto as well, not a huge fan of here. I think we go Yusuke. And us. See if we can nuke this first guy through the wall.
Better get ready.
Cut them down. I am thou. Persona!
Man, they really don't want you to be able to hit both of them with this, huh?
Come, my other self.
All right.
Please rethink this.
Alright.
All right, let's do this.
Prepare yourself. Goemon!
so cold.
We need to drop enemies
Now it's my turn.
immediately in
Time
here.
to go wild. Take that treasure, kid.
Sounds like it's not going well. Yeah, this one's tough. This one's definitely tough. Alright, back from meeting. Also, yeah, Arena's terrible for this mission. Yeah, now that I know how the mission actually works, kind of denied me that very crucial knowledge. Basically, damage check in Arena is the lowest damage in the game, bar none. Yeah, for sure.
Better get ready.
Okay. So little drummer guy has got to go. Big man also has to go. I can't get like... I can get a pretty decent triple threat, actually, because of the formation they're in. I don't want to knock him back that far, though. Maybe I have Fox initiate it. Well, the issue is, though, that Joker can't move far enough.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here? Now it's my turn.
Perfectly ready. Hold now!
Yeah, just like that, Fox.
Let's go.
That'll get me punched. Does the punch knock us down? No. I'm happy to take the damage here.
Persona.
Yeah, same damage.
Persona.
Because I want to start getting damage on Big Man. I'm really trying to think of a smooth way of making a game where the enemy can respond to your displayed intents. That is a fair question. That is a fair question.
Yes. Gotta get ready. All right. Come.
Get more damage on.
It's all over.
It nearly kills, but not quite.
Let's end.
Best we're gonna get. Best we're gonna get.
Gotta get ready.
And now I could finish off Big Man.
Huh?
You're going to hit an ally.
And I'm trying not to hit an ally. Thank you.
Wait, there's an ally there.
Jesus Christ. These angles. Bro.
Hey, wait.
Fucking goddammit. I would rather not shoot Joker in the face, but Joker's gonna get blown up if I don't kill this guy.
Hey, wait. There's an ally there.
I wish you'd let me target a little bit more generally. I mean, I could burn a Zyodine on it. It's a huge chunk of mana to lose, but like...
You got this down, Skull.
Whatever, we'll get the rest right. Better than losing the HP.
Enemy defeated. Nice one, Skull.
And then Fox can kill the other one next turn, I think. Well, no, maybe not.
You have no
Oh, well.
One enemy left.
Yeah, he'll be able to.
Down.
So that buys us a turn.
Persona! Wipe them out! Throw him off!
Incredible. Nailed that mission, guys.
Games have complicated systems, but an experienced player can't navigate a turn quickly, then it'll always be clunky. Yes!
Now it's my turn.
Throw stone at him for the kill. YouTube thinks Navigate is part of my name. Is there a Navigate? Like a Watergate? Alright, well, we can all get through this door way faster now, so that's good.
Alright, let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
I don't think we're gonna get... We're not gonna get a very good first turn here. But we can at least make sure that we're in cover. There's no way into the room on the right. Because really the key here is getting triple threats through the doors. That's the big play.
Better get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
No one can get in that left-hand door right now, though, so...
Now it's my turn.
I think we just gotta start working on the big guy.
A direct hit.
to do here?
All right, let's do this.
Well, I can get through if I get the follow-up.
Take that trigger, kid.
Okay.
Now then,
Better get ready.
what to do here?
I really can't, though. I don't...
All right.
Well...
Now it's my turn.
It doesn't hit both of them, though. It does if I go here. That will leave Skull vulnerable, but then we can maybe kill the little drummer boy. Also, the doors are going to close. So yeah, if we can just take out the drummer boy, we're fine.
Now
We can't hit him with our persona. Okay. Well, maybe the little drummer boy just heals himself, right?
This is the end.
Okay. Yes, the doors are closed, so it's just Skull versus... Right. These little shits just healing each other is so obnoxious.
The battle. Take this.
Such insolence.
This is outrageous.
What?
Better get ready. Persona!
Oh, the door... Oh, sure. They can heal each other through the doors. I can persona through the doors. But I can't use my persona ability through the door.
All right.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. And they back themselves into the corners, too, so you can't, like, get a good position on them. Well, Inquisitive Legman, a permanent feature now? Yeah, when I feel like it. I feel like it. Gotta futz with things to figure out positioning and everything based on the game, but yeah, I think so.
Now it's my turn.
I mean, I can go for, like, Phantom Judge, but there's really not a good Phantom Judge target.
All right, let's do this.
And having decoys isn't really the most useful thing either. We need just raw speed. We could get a follow-up with Joker.
That's a hit! Great job, Inari!
The issue is getting us around on him is going to be not really feasible from there.
Now.
Okay, well, we can do that, and then Skull can finish off the drummer boy.
It's showtime.
That works. Cool, indeed, Segno, indeed.
All right, let's do this.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we don't have enough. All right, let's knock him away from his friend. He'll heal himself, but...
Let's go! Wait, down? Hang on!
Ow!
Oh no!
Ow!
3 enemies left! Stay calm!
Oh, and then this... Oh, this shithead ran all the way over here. What a douchebag! Oh my god. Well, that's a problem.
I'll put them down.
What to do here?
This asshole. Interesting. So, like... The doors over there are closed. Yeah. Yeah. Make me think, credits in the description for stockpiling and on-screen profile pic, channel banner. Credit for this may also be nice. Yeah, I know. I credited Canadian at the start of the stream. I just didn't have time to add it before the stream started.
Wipe them out.
Now
How do I deal with
Better
this?
get ready.
The fact... Really, this is a really bad position that we're in right now.
Perfectly ready.
Because especially if these guys are going to run,
Now it's my turn.
the Skull's going to get bullied by this guy. Because anywhere that I try to melee him from, it's going to put me out of cover on the next turn because the door is going to open. It's not going to count as cover anymore.
I'll cut them down.
Now.
I could swap positions with this guy. Have Fox get a follow-up.
Nice! That's our Joker!
Alright, let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
The issue is we're not going to be able to get the follow-up, or like the triple threat on this guy. Well, we can this way.
Better get ready.
Wipe them out.
I mean, that's a good amount of damage. Again, though, because of his SP, Skull's not going to be able to finish off the other little drummer guy.
Now.
This isn't terrible, though. It depends on if the gunners decide to run to the other side of the map at the end of this turn. Because if they do, we're just screwed. That's going to waste way too much time.
Good job, Skull!
Let's see what he does.
Oh no! Hang in there! To battle!
Okay, okay.
Stay calm and get it done!
My turn.
So, if we can finish it this turn, we'll be up 2 turns from where we were last time.
What to do here?
Because both of these took 4 turns last time. The issue...
Alright, let's do this.
The issue is these two are stuck in this room.
I am thou.
So cold.
Now then.
Now's the time.
We can... Okay.
Let's go. Persona.
We can do this. We'll get the follow-up. We technically have a triple threat available. The issue is I can't move Skull into a position where he can make or take advantage of it. And I can't hit both of these guys. Oh, this is so awkward, man.
Persona.
Can I hit both of them with...
Persona.
I can. Well, even if we kill the drummer boy, weaken a musketeer, we'll still be up 1 turn from when we went into the last mission.
Let's go.
Or from when we went into the last section on the previous attempt. So it's still a better outcome.
You have no money.
Better get ready. Persona.
Alright, we go for a big Zyodine here. Is it possible to stand in the door? No, it doesn't let you. I wish it did. Obviously, that would make life far, far easier.
My fingers on the trigger.
All right.
Let's see it again, Fox!
There we go. Tough mission, for sure, for sure. Which I appreciate. I like that it's making me think and like figure out how to go through things in sequence here. Now...
Thieves are stronger than ninjas.
now we have to deal with Greninja here. It's literally a frog ninja. He's a slimy ninja. If I can get the cursor on him. Yeah, slimy shinobi. He's literally a frog. The issue is just getting to him because the doors slow you down for like 2 whole turns, which is extremely rude. So, I mean, all we can do is get our charge up.
What to do here?
Yo, cool. Oh, yeah. I appreciate the new enemy design. It's just then he shadow clone jutsus himself, and they teleport all over the place in random spots. So it's like, okay, I have to waste time figuring out which one is the real one.
Nice cover.
Can I get any of them in range?
Let's do this.
Come, my other self.
All right, let's find out if this is the real one.
All right.
It is not. Okay.
Get ready.
Ow. Ow. Okay, so they do get 2 rounds of attacks. I was wondering about that.
Now it's my turn.
We have 3 turns to carve through 600 health. Easy.
Wipe them out. I am thou.
All right, that's not the real one.
Ready. Let's get in there.
What to do here?
There's good damage.
Persona or set.
What?
That'll give us more move. We get SP back. But see, then he just shadow clones again.
Now it's my turn.
So it's like,
Cut them down.
All right.
how do I...
Come.
We can do this at least.
Better get ready.
All right, we found the real one. And it doesn't seem like you can really like knock them down or get follow-ups either, which is also annoying. Maybe if we melee attack him here?
Persona. I'll cut you down.
Nice going, Fox.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, see, you can't.
Wait, I'm on your side.
I mean, we have to take this
What
shot.
are you doing?
Good job, Skull.
Let us be.
Like,
All right, let's
bro, that's so cheap.
time to go wild.
I think I'm gonna have just enough damage with Persona attacks. I think.
Persona.
Let's make sure we space out a little bit. Are we doing less damage there?
Let's get in there.
No. I think we'll have just enough.
I'll cut them down.
I hate the games that got me suspicious of this, but I wonder if there's any quantum code crap where your next choice of target is predetermined fake or not. You know, I had that exact same thought. And it doesn't seem like that's the case here, thankfully. Oh yeah, we'll have just enough damage.
My other self.
I think. Come on, Joker. I know your personas don't deal the most damage. No, we got it. We got it. We're good. Whew! That was tough, man. That was real tough. I liked it, though. I liked it. It would have got frustrating if, like, at the end there, he did a Shadow Clone again, and I had to just guess which one was the right one. That would have been cheap, but it was just fair enough in the end. Whew. Cool. We got extra XP, extra money. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Guts. What's up, Tom? Cool vid. Started BG3 in honor mode and already perma-died. Oh, yeah. I believe it. I believe it.
All right, I think we got them all.
How's it going over there, Oracle? We've released all the people who were captured. Now get out of there.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. Let's retreat for now.
safe now, right?
I wonder if Toshiro and the others are okay.
All that mayhem should have given them the opportunity to slip out, but still.
Hey!
There they
Is
are.
everyone safe? You guys really made a scene back there.
Everything went swimmingly on our end, thanks to you. We freed all the imprisoned people and returned them to their families.
We took out the enemy base, too. That should do us some good. Great job on that, Toshiro. Your Operation Smack Crackle Pinch was a huge success.
I forgot the real name already, but that wasn't it, right?
Sorry, I was checking a text message real quick. Something wrong.
What's the deal, Toshiro? You cramping up already?
Oh, according to Keikaku,
It
yep.
worked without a hitch, didn't it? So why not take the win already?
Right.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I set up one last surprise for everyone. Let me just give this a play here and...
Ooh. Was ist das? Hey! There we go!
What's going on? Perhaps it's a message from Lord Yoshiki?
Hope the people are ready for this bombshell special. Lord Yoshiki, Fraud of Love.
Nice!
I can't move anymore. Please, just a sip of water. No stopping, you lazy bastards! You've got a ways to go to re-earn Lord Yoshiki's love!
Whoopsh!
Have mercy. Shut your trap and keep moving, you ungrateful wretch! You dare disrespect Lord Yoshiki? This isn't what they said I'd be doing. I thought this was for love.
They're learning.
What is this? Why are they doing that?
It's a veritable portrait of hell. So this is the truth of his so-called love.
When we snuck into the control room, I hacked into their system and nabbed some footage. Granted, it was all Queen's brilliant idea.
I was only hoping to uncover the truth. This is even worse than I expected.
No way. This can't be true. I mean, Lord Yoshiki wouldn't... He said our families were doing well.
I believed that as long as my family was safe, I could endure anything the Eisen Squad did to me, but... what am I supposed to believe now?
And to think this is going on somewhere in Yoshiki's castle, too. We have to stop this!
I see you.
Yeah, guys, did you forget about the cameras that are all over the streets as we're just standing here?
Oh, he's coming for us!
If you're enjoying what Futaba has done here, then you might like what she does in P5. Oh, I believe I would. Oh my god! Oh, okay. You know, I thought it was gonna be a camera, not him
Came down from the sky?
diving off of his tower. Holy
Way
shit.
too freaking late to show up now, you creep!
Ho, ho, ho. Such blatant disrespect, but you're forgiven. After all, thanks to this, I was finally able to find who I'm looking for.
Found someone? Who are you talking about?
Who is it, you ask? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That would be... Toshiro! Who the hell else could it possibly be? Damn ungrateful, good-for-nothing son of mine!
Aha! Okay, okay. Yeah, this really just is Toshiro the game, huh?
What? Did you just...
Very interesting.
Didn't you hear me? I was talking right to you.
I told you that that thing would open up at some point. This is sick. This is so cool.
Toshiro Kasukabe. Are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
I love this.
Me?
Oh no, Daddy didn't love him. Exactly.
Father? Ah, so you remember me now?
Hmm.
What kind of son forgets his home? father's face.
Did you hear that little, like, static there? When he remembered? A little... Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what that was about.
Apologize, you hopeless moron! I want you to reproach yourself. Beg for my forgiveness. Is what I'd like to say, but we'll let that slide for now. However, I'll never forgive you for taking off with that. Prepare to pay the price, you undutiful, pitiful excuse of a son!
What are you...
There were definitely some interesting tidbits in that.
Normal
speech,
brain
but
noises. Oh, yes, of course. Your brains don't have staticky fuzz whenever you remember something.
What? Like a teenager at the peak of puberty, am I right?
Futaba, can you guys talk?
That hidden face of rage must be Yoshiki's true nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I have no idea.
You need not feign ignorance, my boy. I know fully well that you're not the kind of person who would defy his father. I'm the one who made you that way after all. You haven't forgotten, have you?
That's not...
Toshiro!
Now hurry up and hand it over! Unless you want to fill your lungs to the depths of my watery grave of love.
I come with a report for Lord Yoshiki.
The hell you want, scum?
We've recovered control of the monitor that was hijacked by an unknown perpetrator.
I don't give a damn about that! You want me to drown you too, huh?
But there isn't much time left until the scheduled broadcast of I Love Haiku with Lord Yoshiki.
Now that just won't do. Everyone is waiting for my words of love. I must return immediately to begin the broadcast.
Okay. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh, that's excellent. The wink and the heart sign. Holy shit. That is phenomenal. The freaking idol Buddha. I challenge you to a duel.
How hot-headed you are. You lack love, my son. A rich, boundless love is what you need. You'll have to excuse me, but my patriots of love shall tend to you now.
Wait!
Toshiro-san! Toshiro-san, stay with us!
It's you! I see. Here I was wondering how they were so well prepared. So you've been helping them, I don't know what kind of schemes you're concocting, but evidently you have yet to realize its futility. Surely you must know that my people will never betray the love of their Lord Yoshiki. The citizenry seek my love from the very marrow of their bones, and I am gracious enough to pour it upon them. Well then, everyone present, I bid you good day! Oh!
And there he goes. Jeez, what is up with that guy?
Here they come. Get in formation, everyone!
Okay. So I had to respond to a shithead comment. So, we know this map. We've seen it before in one of the quests. God, I'm so happy to have this music back. So good. We got 3 big melee guys. Count them. 1, 2, 3. 1 drummer boy in the tower, which is going to be really annoying to deal with. And then 5 gunners. Clear in 7 turns with no KOs. Okay. There's plenty of high ground that we can take advantage of. How do I want to go about this? 7 turns is a good amount of time. I mean, even though he's not in peak condition, I'm still totally fine with bringing Yusuke here. Again, there's pretty much no reason not to bring Yusuke in most scenarios, it seems like. Then I think Morgana and probably Anne. The only thing I'm worried about is strong single target damage to deal with Drummer Boy. Because if we don't, he's just going to sit up there buffing and healing. And we have no way to get to him. And he has 247 health, so like, he's nearly as tanky as one of the magistrates. I mean, I guess they all kind of are. But, I mean, we can catch him with triple threats, so I think the height... We're going to need someone up on one of the platforms to be able to catch him with that, I think, but it should still work. The main thing is the 3 big guys. I kind of really like... I really like having Ryuji to deal with the big guys, but... I do think this team will work. I do think this will work. If I'm remembering my run... If I'm remembering my run correctly, it's possible to 2-turn clear this if you use Mona and Fox. Well, yeah, because it's similar to the quest that we did, where you've got a bunch of dudes up top, a big wide area that you can spread out over to get big triple threats, and then... Well, that's pretty much it, actually. It's just a matter of correctly setting everything up and not getting blown up by the big punchy lads. Yeah, shithead comments. Just a guy in the comments of my video talking about the Game Awards who's trying to put words in everyone's mouth and basically say that we won't be happy no matter what we do, or no matter what the TGA does in regards to how it treats developers, so... Nothing worth any more consideration than that, though. I don't want to be up here with Fox right now. Absolutely not. Now, if I were to knock this guy off, we would get the immediate follow-up from Anne. I think that's definitely the first step. Next turn, where are we going to go with Morgana? We could even actually go up now. We wouldn't get the follow-up unless we moved Anne, which we could do.
My turn.
Does she have the improved follow-up? She does. Okay. So hold up.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do... Yeah, exactly, Morgana. Let's do this. So if I remember correctly, this will give Morgana a follow-up, in which case you can move up and knock the other guy off. Yeah. I love, too, we haven't had too much of a chance to talk about it, but all of the characters' weapon models are changing. So, like, now instead of having her little Uzi, Anne actually has a Tommy gun, which is the description of the weapon that we got for her, which is super awesome. Love that. So now we climb up again. Do it again here.
Closer. I'm not gonna go easy. Come on.
Awesome. Very nice. Any sufficiently analyzed strategy game is indistinguishable from a puzzle game.
I'll show no mercy.
A lot of the time. I don't always agree with that statement.
Get ready.
Oh my. How far can I move if I jump down here? Yeah, we're getting some sharp angles here, but
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
yeah, I think we would want Morgana up here. Yeah, because he can run... Oh god, camera, relax. He can run way further and hit a huge chunk of them. And he's, like, he's on high ground, so he's not going to get knocked down by anything. Yeah. Said in jest, but... Well, no, like, jest or no, it's a sentiment that I've stated before, and it's a sentiment I've seen before, but I do think it depends on the type of strategy game. This type of strategy game, 100%. This is definitely like a puzzle game through and through. But where you have something like, say, Tactics Ogre, where there's an infinitely larger range of customizability, that makes it nigh impossible for the devs to kind of accommodate for any given combat scenario and any given mission. That's where it loses the puzzle elements, because it means that there's so many solutions that there's no one correct solution. And it's not to say that there's only one correct solution here either, but the possibilities are much more narrow and focused, so it makes it feel a lot more like a puzzle game. And I think that's the distinction that needs to be made when you're looking at different types of strategy games.
I'm perfectly ready.
And not like as a statement against anyone saying anything, just like, I think in general, just when looking at strategy games, that's the type of thing that we need to keep in mind. Where the hell do I go with Fox?
No problem there.
Prepare yourself.
We can do that. And still has an action as well, so maybe we can get a triple threat that annihilates the little drummer boy.
Time to raise the curtain.
In fact, if we're going to be taking another turn anyway, may as well push up forward. Say, as a would-be game dev, I always try and figure out what do the devs intend here. Oh, for sure, absolutely, absolutely. And that is always an analysis that you can make, for sure. That's a lot of damage. The issue is we leave Fox insanely vulnerable here if we do this.
Of course. Wipe them out.
We don't even have cover. However, we'd kill one musketeer, we'd severely wound one of the big guys. We wouldn't kill little drummer boy though, which is a problem. Don't think the bad guys can climb ladders. That's true. It's just more a matter of making sure they don't jump up and down the ladders or just the entire wall if I hit them. So if we do this, right, what is our follow-up with Anne? What do we do with her? Like, yeah, we can technically attack them both there, but the damage is going to be terrible.
I'll show you.
We might be trying to go a little too aggro here. Back here, I would at least have cover. So even if we took a hit from the big man, little drummer boy will probably heal. We can finish off the other big man. Let's try this. Yeah, I think with like trying to figure out what the devs intend, that's still definitely a thing. Like there's certain, I mean, pretty much any given map on Tactics Ogre, you can see like, okay, so clearly we want to go up here, take this high ground, take out these enemies, protect this ally, etc., etc. It's just less focused in how you go about doing those things compared to something like this. Oh, and also we got a ooh, we got a crit on Big Man, so he's just down. Okay, well that changes some things. Cool. Yeah, I mean, figured that was gonna happen, but that's fine. That's the only damage we take, so I'm cool with that. Can't quite get up top here, which is unfortunate. If we can pull Big Man, though, we can then have Fox shoot down at him, get another turn, run up top, trigger a triple threat.
Let's do this.
Morgana's basically just going to be here for positioning at this point. I don't think I can get him close enough to do anything more useful. Yeah. Yeah, Morgana's just here for positioning, so... This is now the Fox and Panther show.
Cut them down.
Get ready. Whip them into shape. Time to get serious.
He'll actually be able to counter us.
I'll show you.
Not from there, though. Where will he jump? That positioning would be bad, though, for trying to get...
Time to get serious.
How far back can I stand?
Move, Panther! A stylish infiltration!
That's better. Not that I need to get this in 2 turns anyway. Like, we've got 7, so...
Wipe them out.
Okay.
You won't escape.
A direct hit! Fox, you're on a
Now
roll!
we can climb up. Anne's not close enough to get the follow-up there, unfortunately.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Morgana, positioning. Ooh. Still can't quite get the angle that I want there. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. This is going to definitely not be... Oh, wait. Really? Now that we moved Morgana there. Notably, we're not hitting... Oh, there we go. There we are. I think? No. I think we just have to knock this guy down, honestly. Anne's gonna take a punch to the face, but...
Oh, no!
Nice going, Fox!
Let's do this.
I think we kind of have to get Morgana in a position where he can try and help out next turn.
Didn't even try. Just as planned.
Okay, cool.
Oh, how poor enemies! Stand your ground!
Yeah, we got so many turns.
Leave it to me.
So many turns. All good. Go, Morgana, go. There we go. All right.
My turn.
Wipe them out.
If we jump across here,
Let's do this. I'll show no mercy.
let's get Anne in position for some follow-ups.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Beautiful. Don't know the devs feeling. Yeah, it's not like they had the devs protesting the layoffs outside the theater. Not like there were devs across Twitter calling out TGAs for being ass this year. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
My turn.
I'm perfectly ready.
People just love to be contrarian. That is a chunky triple threat.
All right.
So then if I do that... There's not a whole lot that Morgana's going to be able to do, but, I mean, that's fine.
Now, time to strike.
Poorly designed games can have soft blocking you in your own choices. Yes, exactly.
Get ready. Whip them into shape.
Come on, enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Leave it to me.
So it's just these two now. Pretty simple. Jeez, where the heck are you going, bud? Thanks for the healing, Futaba.
Get ready.
Alright, let's get this men set up. Having some single target damage on Anne was definitely the right call. For sure.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep it up, Mona!
Wipe them out.
This looks promising. Leave it to me.
Well, he'll just be dead as a doornail, huh? I mean, he'll just die to the triple threat, so there's no point wasting our attack on that. And then Fox can finish off the big man. Yep, there we go. What is better, a 3x enemy triple threat attack or a small slice of chocolate cake? Well, I'm actually not a big chocolate cake guy, so I'm going to say the 3x enemy triple threat. Now, if we were talking like a brownie with some vanilla ice cream, some caramel sauce or something, I mean, then I might have to change my tune, but...
Damn it. We managed to take them out, but...
More reinforcements could show up at any moment. We should retreat immediately.
Yeah, Queen's right. Let's retreat, Joker. We'll regroup at the hideout.
New skills available for unlocking. Whole bunch of money. God, we've got like 2.5 times as much money as we did like 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. Awesome. Very, very nice. I guess that's partially because of that persona that we have that's increasing the amount of money we get, huh? I haven't been noticing... Actually, I haven't been noticing if there's even a way to tell how much of an increase we're getting. But still, I'll take it. Tries to mental note the caramel affinity. Oh, yeah. Caramel is absolutely my favorite. Especially... Oh, dude. I don't know if any of y'all have ever had a blondie. That's like a brownie, but vanilla. With, like, walnuts. That... with like fresh, hot, right out the oven with a big scoop of vanilla ice cream and then some like caramel sauce on top. That is actually my favorite dessert, like of all time. So good. Might be able to get something good for Anne here. Let's see. Range attack by 1 square, movement by 1 square after dashing, reduces damage when in cover. Let's upgrade Moragian. Definitely. Damage has become more and more of a concern, so... We're getting close to getting another upgrade with Futaba here. We're close to being able to get Final Guard here. Which, like, that's a surefire thing. Having this unlocked would open up so many options for us. Just because I'm assuming that since it nullifies a fatal attack and fully recovers HP, it wouldn't count as someone being downed for our bonus objectives. So if we could get this, it would open our ability to take more risky plays that allow us to move even faster. So that's, as soon as we can get that for Futaba, we're dropping SP recovery because it's so unreliable. It's just completely random. I mean, it raises voltage, but whatever. I've not been super impressed with the Persona skills in that regard. But getting this... that's surefire. Beyond that, though, no one really has anything we can get. I don't think there's any new weapons.
There's lots of things to buy here.
Yeah.
Stop by anytime.
Lots of things to buy, but nothing that we need. Can we make any fun personas before our stock fills up? Persona that increases your money. What is it, Sandman?
Would you like to look at the Persona Companion?
I think it might actually be, yeah. Probably would have been easier to just see what I had on hand, but... yeah, it's Sandman. Yep. That's the one.
What would you like to do? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision.
Could get Hellbiker. I mean... SP cost of 1 more actions by 20% is fine. The stats, though, that's what's nice. The issue is we need Matador and a Decarabia. And then we can make him. So, let's see.
Now then, make your decision.
Matador and Decarabia. There's Decarabia. Uses Flowros and Thunderbird. Increase the amount of voltage gained. Okay, okay. Also, pretty decent stats. Not that we'd be holding on to it. We'd be immediately going for Hellrider. Final Guard saved me a lot of times late game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The devs know. Minor context. In P5, there was something that was broken enough that people were calling it an exploit where you get mad cash with Sandman. Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Very interesting. So... the issue here... I mean, we can resummon Flowros. We could resummon both of them, really. Yeah, let's do it. What will we want on him? Because he'll have his SP cost reduction. Probably Zionga.
Is this Persona? Please wait just a moment.
Probably Zionga. Okay. And then what was the other one that we needed?
Now then.
Matador.
Make your decision.
Do I have Matador registered?
Then please take a look.
Easier to go this way. We do not.
An unknown persona.
There he is. Okay.
What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I'm assuming it would be lower level ones. There. Okay. Can I make it with anything else? Principality. Huh. Movement of target ally for 3 turns. Anzu? We've seen Satanta before. Clotho we've seen. Interesting. A lot of options there that we haven't seen before. Leon and Sid we've seen, we just haven't made. God, is there only one possible combination for Matador? Oh, no, right here. Cool. Do that.
Is this for 1 moment, please?
Pretty sure the Principalities are a class of angel. I mean, they certainly look like it. Okay. So now... Hey, Jane, take a big dub in TFT? Nice. Congrats. What was your comp? Pentakill Monster Bruiser. I mean, that's pretty damn good.
Now then.
That's a setup that I really like, so good job. Well done. Okay, so our options here. There's chat saying hi immediately. Yeah, she got her workout in a little while ago, and now she's been playing some TFT again. Because she loves TFT. She's addicted to it. So... I think Zionga with Minth's Blessing is probably a pretty good combo.
Is this Persona?
So, we'll go with that.
Wait just a moment.
So this is going to be a pretty good one. We need to get a couple of our other Personas back. That's fine. We can resummon them. So let's go back to summon.
Would you like to look at the Persona? Then please take a look.
TFT, Team Fortress Tactics. I would play that. I would absolutely play that. You kidding me? That'd be a blast. Alright, so...
Please read this.
Decorabia might not actually be bad. I definitely want to get Thunderbird
Please
back,
read
though.
this.
I like having Zionga and Efficiency
You wish to-
Aficionado.
One moment, please.
What was the other one we used?
Please read this. Please read
Ah,
this.
yes. Flowros.
You wish to...
This is like our Morgana go-to right now, which is funny because it has a cat face. And then that's probably all we need to resummon. Let's see.
What would you like to do?
And now that I've got the hang of how the Persona system works in this and everything, I'm loving it. It's a ton of fun. Just like messing with different things, flying through the menus, equipping different stuff, getting power-ups.
Which persona will you
Big
choose?
fan. It's just taking me a little bit to like learn all the names. There we go. There's Flowros for Morgana.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
And we'll get her the Myth's Blessing Zionga, because I like having a single target attack on her. And then y'all were talking about how having SP cost reduction on Anne is really strong. So let's go with
what
that.
What would you like to do?
And then Makoto...
Which persona will you choose?
Just give her Thunderbird. I think that's fine.
What would you like to do? Are you finished?
Again, Makoto has a lot of good area damage, so having some single target with
You may
Zionga
not
seems
see
nice.
It now, but soon you will know what you must do in
Getting
this
used
world.
to it, it seems. Yeah,
Insert
definitely.
Until next time.
Have you tried fusing a higher level persona for Mona? I haven't yet, just because we just got that one for him recently, and it's got really good skills on it for him. And it's been fine thus far. Haven't needed anything different yet. I'm sure I will soon, but...
Which should come back again later.
Post-banquet. Alright. The operation was a huge success, but I never would have guessed we'd run straight into Yoshiki.
Oh?
Hey, where's Toshiro? He went off on his own to think about things. I can't say I blame him. That raging weirdo turning out to be his father. No way he could just immediately accept it.
Still.
We should let him be for now, though we'll need to ask about the details later.
Excuse me.
Now that I've had the opportunity to see you up close, I can see all of you really are quite skilled. My long-held hope to take down Yoshiki has never felt more real. Maybe we could have handled things a little smarter, though. It was a complete frenzy at the end.
What about...
Still, I'm glad it all turned out well. I wish I could have seen everyone's acting. How did things go for you? Well, all thanks to a hell of a performance by Anne. Her depiction of heavy drunkenness was a sight to behold. It was so authentic, I broke into a cold sweat. Oh, stop. All this praise is going to make me blush. Actually, Lady Anne, I think they're being sarcastic. How'd your group do? Seems like it'd be tough getting out of trouble in those outfits. Oh, yeah. I don't quite remember everything that happened, but it was incredible, and Maka-chan's disguise was so gorgeous. Just looking at an Aizen squad member would make their faces turn red and their knees shake. Yeah, that's fine. What, are you cold? Yeah, I mean, it's fine, have it on. Their faces were red because they were drunk, and I'm pretty sure they were shaking for different reasons. Still, I'm relieved to hear of your success. It's nice to know that Toshiro-san has such reliable allies beside him. You can count on us. Ah, excuse me, it's not that I'm concerned for him. It's simply that, at heart, I think Toshiro-san is a very kind person.
Yes, that's right.
He doesn't always seem the most reliable, but he certainly has the guts to do what's important when it's needed. Is that what you mean when you say he's kind? I think I might have to take a page or I really expected him to say a page or two. I might have to take a page out of his book for that one. That's right, Arena-san. And whenever Toshiro-san seems like he might stray, please be sure to guide him back.
Huh?
Oh, sure. If there's anything I can do for him, I will. Well then, everyone, thank you for your hard work, and please, get some rest. None. After our break, let's sort out what's happened up until now.
We can do this.
There's a lot we've learned. It's time to get started. Beautiful. Personal suggestion is that if you give Anne Myth's Blessing, you invest in getting her Unstoppable skill in the skill tree, but you're free to go down the path you're currently using with her. Well, let's look at it, because I need to refresh myself on what those skills for her are, since we haven't been using her as much. Yeah, Unstoppable. Reduces SP cost of attack skills by half upon getting a 1 more. Right, so... How would that work? Would it stack, like... Unstoppable would see Minth's Blessing and take that 50% reduction and add another 20% to it for a 70% reduction? Or would it take 50% off from Unstoppable and then take 20% off of that 50%? Because that would be different. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely good. And then... I could get that now. I would have to take off Soul Repose Plus and Magical Mastery. Or, like, Moragian or something. But we could do that. It stacks. Does it stack, like, it becomes 70%? Like, it adds together and then it reduces it? Or the other way? Either way, I do think I'll do that, though, because it's still going to be good, for sure. And with her AoE attacks, she will be able to trigger a number of 1-mores. And yeah, honestly, she won't need as much SP recovery if she's reducing the cost of what she's doing a lot. It stacks multiplicatively. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially if we can set up a 1 more and then blast him with a big Zionga that won't cost much. I like it. So 100 SP move would be cut by 20% to an 80%, and then cut by another 50% to 40. Okay. So it's not as strong as I was thinking initially. Because if it was just 70% flat, then it would be reduced to 30 total. But I mean, it's still not... It's not still a huge difference. Like, it's still really good. Okay. So we've got that going. Yeah. Let us proceed, shall we?
Okay, let's go over the situation.
Wait, where's Yuki-san?
Yuki-san went out into town. She wanted
Oh,
to
boy.
check on the people we freed.
Well, she's captured or dead.
She's quite kind-hearted, isn't she? We can tell her
Jeez,
everything
I gotta
later.
get more liquid refreshment
Toshiro, will you tell us what's going on?
after this conversation.
Just as he said.
Actually, no, in the middle of it.
Father, I remember everything. He is Yoshiki Kasukabe, a current member of the Diet.
Huh? Your old man's a politician too?
Kasukabe. He's a Diet member who doesn't attract much attention, but he's had a long-standing career. I've heard he even has a reputation for consensus building within his party.
Yes, some people call him Buddha Kasukabe, in admiration of his serene temperament. On the surface, that is. My father is obsessed with political power. Not being one for the spotlight, he tended to shy away from publicity, which is why he sought to fulfill his desires by making me Prime Minister. When I was a child, he raised me very strictly, not just academically. He drilled me on political etiquette and controlled my social interactions. If I failed to comply with his demands, he wouldn't hesitate to raise his hand against me. Even as a child, there were moments when I resented being born to such a family.
This whole game is just resolving Toshiro's mental trauma, which is fine. You know what? Fair enough. That sounds horrible.
My father's word was absolute. The thought of rebelling never even crossed my mind. Moreover, I had no one else to turn to.
What about your mom? She didn't help you?
My mother was very frail. She passed away when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. To be honest, I can barely remember her. Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, Anyway, I eventually became a Diet member by riding on my father's coattails. Even now, I simply do what my father tells me to do. That still hasn't changed. Given my history, it's rather laughable that I could forget him.
However, there's something I still don't understand. From your father's perspective, you were always an obedient son. So, why was he so upset with you?
He was so desperate to find you that he even said you were a wanted criminal.
He seemed awfully enraged about something you ran off with. What was that about?
My father actually is a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action. He laid the groundwork to ensure that I would be nominated as the Prime Minister.
I don't really get this stuff, but is it really that easy to do?
Not under normal circumstances. However, my father took advantage of the political turmoil that's been going on since last year. He employed shady characters to intimidate representatives he had dirt on. He also went about wheeling and dealing a large amount of Marie's family's financial resources.
That's true. Then he's guilty of extortion, blackmail, and bribery. All criminal offenses. And you're sure of this?
I have documents he forged, voice recordings, and other hard evidence as well. I had a hunch my father rigged the election. Which is why I...
Very interesting. I'm very much enjoying
Which I
this.
secretly stole on hand.
So, all you have to do is go public with that, and he can't control you anymore.
Except for the fact that we're locked in this
Courage to
dreamscape.
blow the whistle on him. My father's schemes were not out of the ordinary in the political world. Ending the political confusion with steady leadership was in everyone's best interest. Is what I kept telling myself. It's truly a shameful story.
Turn over a new leaf.
You're exactly right. Not speaking up makes me equally guilty. I won't talk my way out of it.
Well, setting that aside for now, I think I finally get the gist.
I mean, like, there's something to be said for the fact that, like, as a literal survivor of, like, emotional and physical abuse, Toshiro doesn't hold as much guilt in this situation as someone who had the same evidence and the same context but hadn't been abused, right? Like, does he still have a responsibility to come forward? Absolutely, because he, until now, is the only one who knew about it that we know of. But, like, I don't think he's as equally guilty as he would have himself believe. Okay, Yoshiki Kusakabe, Toshiro's father and an incumbent Diet member. Though sometimes called Buddha Kusakabe, his real nature is the polar opposite. So great was his obsession with power that he resorted to backroom criminal dealings. Toshiro has evidence of Yoshiki's crimes, but has yet to publicly indict his father. This game feels very Persona 4-ish in terms of delving deep into one character's specific mindset during specific arcs. I like it because it lets the game milk as much out of the new characters as it can. Yeah, absolutely. I can see how that is at play here. Like, I've learned a little bit about the personalities of the main cast from P5, but I don't feel like I'm being spoiled on their growth at all or anything like that, because it's all about the new characters, which is cool. It's actually a decent enough entry point for someone to start experiencing the Persona 5 universe, I feel like.
Yoshiki thinks you hid that evidence, so he's trying to get it back, right?
No. I thought so too at first, but something still doesn't make sense. It's very unlikely that my father knows I stole the evidence of his crimes. First of all, he didn't show any signs of panic about his misdeeds potentially being exposed. Furthermore, I doubt the thought of me betraying him would have even crossed his mind.
But why is he after you then?
That's because... It might be because I thought that he knew about it. The thought of my father questioning me about the evidence I stole fills me with terror.
That was sus. This is a lie. He is lying right here. He knows. He knows exactly why. And we know that he knows because Yoshiki said something along the lines of, like, you know, I'll never forgive you for taking that or something. Unless, hold on. Have to keep in mind that this Yoshiki father, Kusakabe, is not the same thing as the real person. I have to keep that in mind. Just like Marie was not the real Marie. So if Toshiro's manifesting this, he could very well be putting the knowledge in the manifestation's mind, even though his actual father wouldn't know. That's important for you to keep in mind.
In other words, I think he knows because...
Yeah, okay, well there you go.
That's how I perceive
Just let the game explain itself, Tom.
So, if Toshiro's perception is reflected in Yoshiki, then that means...
Someone clue me in here.
Then that means
Yeah.
this kingdom is born out
There
of
you go.
Toshiro's cognition.
Are you saying this part of the metaverse is Toshiro's?
I'm pretty sure Marie's was as well, bud.
That's the most pragmatic explanation. I should be the only one who knows I have the evidence, so it would all fit together. Although it could be possible that my father caught on to me in the real world. But the incident at the enemy base convinced me of my theory.
What happened?
The password.
Oh, you mean the password you used to open the hidden door? Yeah, that was close. I still can't believe that door was actually giving me serious trouble. Oh, I get it. That was when...
Yeah, he like took the touchpad or something from her. Yeah.
Oracle, can you open it?
Oh, this lock is a bit tougher than I expected. This guy is either really paranoid or a serious scaredy cat.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh?
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Oh no. It sounds like there's a tense situation going on over there.
Damn it, I can't crack the password. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Come on, we just need to get past this, and then we'll be able to expose all of Yoshiki's misdeeds.
Misdeeds? Expose?
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
That's why he remembered. Okay.
Hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
I just need to input the password, right? This should do it.
Very cool.
It opened.
Way to go, Toshiro. You have a knack for this kind of thing, too?
No, that was just...
All right. Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
I must have been able to open the door because I perceived myself exposing my father's
Very
crimes.
interesting.
Could
They're
it be
doing
that's
some
just
cool
the
stuff here.
password because he's your father?
My father is a cautious man. He would frequently change the password on these kinds of devices. Isn't it a little hard to believe that something I came up with at random was the right password?
Well, that's...
I have more evidence as well. There's also this place, LeBlanc.
This place? What about it?
I had a nagging feeling there was something familiar about LeBlanc.
Oh.
Then it hit me. I knew this person.
Oh.
My being the youngest candidate for Prime Minister caused some commotion. I was uncomfortable no matter where I went. I was overwhelmed every day, having to entertain visitors, meet other Diet members, and deal with the media.
We're getting so much Toshiro backstory right now. I love it. This has gotten so interesting.
And one day, I stumbled upon LeBlanc in a back street. From then on, I went there to find refuge whenever I wanted to be alone.
Yeah, it's so peaceful there that you can hardly tell they do business.
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers? If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
Oh, and the coffee there is exquisite. It's possible I ran into you all there before.
Then why does this world exist? And how did you end up in it?
I wish I knew. However, if my theory turns out to be true, then it means I've dragged you all into my own problems. I'm truly sorry.
The question is how?
No need to apologize, man. That sort of thing doesn't bother us. Even if it turns out we're stuck here, we'll just work something out.
Yeah, I mean, we're practically pros in metaverse combat by now.
You're
If we can't overcome this, then perhaps we were fated to be here.
But if you haven't noticed, we don't give up easily. I mean, how can I just lay down and die when there's still so many sweets I want to try?
Really?
We'll go home together.
I see. You're all very tough, aren't you?
Well, we've been through a lot, so we're not going down without a fight. Don't sell yourself short, Toshiro.
Huh?
You discerned your father's motives and took action of your own volition. If you had kept quiet about it, then you would have remained his puppet. You couldn't overlook your father's crimes, so you wanted to make things right. Isn't that so?
I know it's just like the art style in this, but I love like that pose that Makoto has where she's like brushing aside her hair or whatever. Just highlights how freaking noodly their arms are, which is extra funny when she's like the resident punch girl and she's just got wet fettuccine for an arm. Oh boy.
But I didn't have the courage to.
Not at the time, right? Think about it, Toshiro. This is the same as when you confronted Marie. Just like you said, even puppets have a backbone.
Yes. You're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask.
You want us to do you a favor?
Yes. I'd like to make a deal with you all. Even if this world is in my mind, I still can't manipulate it at will, right? For example, I can't just wish my way out of here.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult. First of all, changing a person's heart is not an easy feat. Every time we steal someone's treasure, we're risking our lives.
In that case, there's something I have to do. I'm not going to run from my father anymore. Not even from the version of him in this world.
What's interesting, right, is, okay, maybe this is why Atlas didn't want us to go past Chapter 2 on stream until the end of the year, right? But, like, you know, we knew that there was going to be more after the Marie arc, clearly, because there was so many unresolved questions, all that type of stuff. But now, we're getting, like, the whole Toshiro backstory, at least as far as we might believe it to be thus far. So, like, where does this go after that? Because this is only Chapter 2 of 4. That makes me curious.
I need to see him again and settle the score. Will you lend me a hand, Phantom Thieves? In return, I give you my word that I'll indict my father for his crimes. I'll come clean with everything. I'll free the political world from corruption and... No, I can't call this a deal. What you all would get in return is too ambiguous. I need a more tangible reward. Since you're Phantom Thieves, maybe some cash or jewels or even gold? But where would I get that kind of money? Would it even be legal? There must be something.
So, what should we do?
Let's help him out.
Huh?
We'll fight by your side while we're here. In exchange, you'll indict your father for his crimes in the real world. That's the deal. We don't need anything else. You're the only one who can set your father straight.
Yeah, there's a grown adult out there who lost their way. We're counting on you to fix him up for us.
I swear I'll fulfill my promise. You have my word.
Yeah, Navi, I agree. There is something sus about Toshiro.
Then it's a deal.
I have many questions. And, like, what's Yuki's deal? We don't know who she is or why she's here.
Came back.
Yes, it seemed like you were discussing something important, so...
Oh. I should explain things to you as well, Yuki-san. But, well, how do I put this?
I think she's a spy. Because she's clearly this kingdom's version of Marie, right? So I think she's actually working for Yoshiki.
It's all right. I only heard a little bit, but I was listening. Although I may not understand the finer details of your world, I know
God.
you want to
Sorry.
win against your father, correct?
Tried to move my phone and just straight up dropped it.
Then it appears we have the same goal. Many people are still imprisoned in the basement of Yoshiki's castle. My only wish is to rescue them and rid the people of their suffering. So, once again, could you please lend us your strength?
Leave it to us.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to help out as well. Well, I'm sure everyone is exhausted from all that we've been through. Let's stop this talk of battle for now and take a break. I'll make some tea for everyone.
That sounds lovely, Yuki-san. All of you should get some rest. I'll start working on our next strategy. We need to act while the Eisen squad is still in disarray, so we don't have too much time to dally.
Oh, right. If you're coming up with a strategy, I'd like to explain something to you first.
All right, let's talk over there.
I think I'll have some tea and rest for a bit.
Me too. It's about time we finally took a break.
I have some good tea leaves on hand, too. I'll bring it out once it's ready.
Very nice. Played a lot of Persona games. My gut is telling me the following. Toshiro was the bad guy, but somehow learned what he was doing is wrong. This caused him to forget his true identity. Yeah, because see, that's the thing. My theory is that Toshiro and Arena are the same person. I really do think that, like, Arena is an offshoot of his personality. Like, his sense of justice, that maybe he split to, like, pursue whatever villainous goal he was going to pursue. So that might very well tie into that. Futaba about to install a soul Trojan in the heart of the country's leader. What does that mean? We love haiku, okay? That was a lot of conversation, but we're in for more, it would seem. Late night poetry slam with Lord Yoshiki. What's this show supposed to be? A poetry slam, huh? Probably that I Love Haiku show we heard about earlier. He did leave in quite a hurry, so maybe that's what he's doing now. Let's take a look at the next poem, shall we? Whoa, is this it? Jeez, flashy much? Looks like we know where all his money is going. Let's see. Next up is a poem by a Mr. Hopelessly in Love with Lord Yoshiki.
So that's how you do it.
This must be a show where haiku written by the citizens are presented on air. Oh, Lord Yoshiki, my dearest Lord Yoshiki. Oh, Lord Yoshiki. Oh, Lord Yoshiki, my dearest Lord Yoshiki. Oh, Lord Yoshiki. How very interesting indeed. I see. You're expressing your utmost love and respect from me by continually repeating my name. Ho ho! How wonderful. What? Oh! Interesting. Is that what you thought I'd say, you idiot? Don't you think I'm a fool? This is nothing more than empty flattery, utterly meaningless. Love. There's no love to be found in such a poem, it doesn't even rhyme! Jesus! Damn, he really is slamming their poetry.
Oh.
At this rate, he's gonna bust a blood vessel and collapse before we even fight him.
Well, what if?
But it doesn't need to rhyme if it's a haiku. You think that's the problem here?
However,
haiku have 3 lines of the 5-7-5 syllable structure. It's the art of fitting your feelings into a 17-syllable microcosm. This is an excellent opportunity for us. Let's craft poems of our own, shall we? I definitely imagine him just, like, sitting up in a cold sweat. Like, he was half asleep, face down in a bowl of curry, and just rambled that out because he's such a lunatic for the fine arts. Just, like, pieces of rice slowly dripping off his face. You're up first, Ryuji. Oh, God. Huh? Why me? We're the Phantom Thieves, and we're here in this kingdom,
Please.
Nope, got nothing. Baton pass to you, Titanium. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we're here in this kingdom. To be its ruler. the happiest place around. In red leather tights. In red leather tights! It's a 5-syllable sentence. It works. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that, Ryuji. Panther's gonna come after you. Risking your life for your poetry. Well done, Ryuji. Hey, I wasn't even the one who said it! But she is the queen of red leather tights, isn't she?
Hey!
Why do you always keep bringing that up?
You gotta be kidding.
I love that line. Man, I can't believe you guys are all worked up because of that stupid show. But while we're talking about haiku, guess I might as well give it a shot. A true phantom thief will always elegantly complete the mission. Each and every day, whether sleeping or awake, my skills are unmatched. Oh, I must be a genius!
Really?
Could somebody help me with mine? Fox would never waste food. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was cute. I really enjoyed that, actually. Free the captured citizens, learn more of the situation. Let's do it. Probably gonna go for another half hour, hour-ish here. It's actually fairly warm considering it's the middle of December, so I wouldn't mind getting a little walk in before the sun goes down.
Yes. Especially thanks to Yuki-san's delicious tea.
I was in the voice acting mode, so I went to go and speak Makoto's line. My apologies.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Glad to hear it. We've finished creating our plan as well. Before we get into the details, though, let's go over the current situation. Sakura-kun, please tell everyone what you told me earlier.
Aye, aye, sir. Back at the base, I was able to hack into the cameras and disable them. But the main control system must be in Yoshiki's castle, so I wasn't able to take it down entirely. So the town cameras are down for now, but we should expect them to be up and running again soon.
Then we'll take this opportunity to charge in and... No, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that love general may be a psycho, but he's no idiot. If we charged in there now, we'd be playing right into his hands.
After all, even if the town's cameras are disabled, we still have the castle's cameras to worry about. Not to mention, there are still far too many enemies.
Our main objectives are taking down Yoshiki and rescuing the citizens in the castle's basement. To do so, we'll need to attack the castle, but we have to be pragmatic about it. Ultimately, we need to figure out a way to fool Yoshiki's cameras. I do have a plan in mind. However, we'll need a significant amount of manpower to carry it out. Yuki-san, your word seems to carry a lot of weight with the townspeople. Can you ask the people we just freed to help us?
Well, that's...
I'd like to ask as well.
Well, asking them won't be a problem, of course, but... Perhaps it will be quicker if you see for yourselves. It should still be safe while the cameras are down. Please follow me.
Lady Yuki! And those people behind you are...
Yes, these are the travelers responsible for your freedom.
Thank you! Thank you! We are in your debt! I finally got to see my child again. Now we can go back to our quiet lives.
Actually, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yuki-san, if I may. I'm truly glad to see you all safe. You have my word that this will never happen to you or your families again. And to do that, I'd like to ask for your help in defeating Yoshiki once and for all.
Defeat Lord Yoshiki? No, that's impossible. The Eisen Squad will have our heads if we defy him.
Leave them to us. We have many reliable comrades ready to fight alongside us. But we also can't succeed without your help. So, what do you say?
That's... Yes, well, I'm not sure what the others will say.
You've all realized that Yoshiki's so-called love is a facade. haven't you? You all saw the footage of what the people who were taken away are forced to deal with. If everyone rises up and takes a stand, we can put an end to all of this.
I don't know that your normal approach is going to work here, Arena. This is not Marie's Kingdom. This is a little bit more of a psychological issue.
It's true that our present lives are not easy. The difficult times are indeed plentiful.
So you agree?
Maybe, but at least we're able to go on living. We've got no power to begin with anyhow. There's not much we can afford to want. And as long as we stay quiet, we're somehow able to scrape by. Besides, what will happen if we fail? Just thinking about how we might suffer even more frightens me to no end. So you see, we would rather you just let us be.
There's no other choice. We just have to accept things as they are.
No way.
So this is what Yuki-san meant.
Yes. They accept the pain in their lives, fearing that resisting would only make things worse. Yoshiki takes advantage of their weak mindsets to control them.
Yuki-san?
No, this isn't right. Suppressing all your hopes and dreams, living in fear, crying every day. Can you really call that living? Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this. Don't be afraid to fight. Take a stand beside us.
But we have to think about it.
Just stop it. You can't keep...
Arena, would you let me?
Toshiro?
My friend here's quite dependable, but she has a tendency to be quick to passion. Look, I'm afraid of fighting too. And being told to do so when you're already in a powerless position is absurd. Those who already possess strength will tell you not to be afraid, and that you need to stand up for yourselves.
Hey, that's not what Arena said.
Wait, let's see how Toshiro handles this.
I understand very well
Yay,
how
more
you
art.
feel. For a long time, I was more of a coward than anyone. I was always looking for an excuse not to fight. In fact, the fear is still there. And if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'd much rather prefer not to fight.
That's exactly how we feel. We just want to keep things as they are.
But then, I decided to take a stand. Because no matter how badly I want to run from my fear, I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
Toshiro.
I'm not telling you to be strong. There may not even be a need for you to fight beyond your means. But at the very least, why not make an attempt to stop lying to yourselves? And after, if you still feel a desire to change the present, we're ready to do so alongside you.
Very realistic.
Those who see
Very realistic.
have hearts of great strength. They will grieve and rage and give their all to fight for those who suffer. If you help us today, I promise you they will do the same. Right, Joker?
Leave it to us.
Yeah, no way we're losing this. Trust me, if you think Yoshiki's scary, we've got some people on our team that'll make him look tame.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Mako-chan's a good person to have on your side, isn't she?
Yeah, guys, you don't have to be afraid of big ol' Uncle Love.
That's all I had to say to you. The rest you'll have to decide of your own accord. There's no need to make a decision right now, but I would like you to give it some thought. I appreciate you taking the trouble to come out here. Now, I'm sure you're all quite exhausted, so please rest up and...
I want to help.
You're...
I'm afraid of fighting too. But like that gentleman said, I don't want to go on living a lie anymore. If we don't take the opportunity given to us now, I don't see us getting another one. I'm more afraid of that than I am of any pain I might be put through by Lord Yoshiki.
Yeah, I see your point. If you'll still have us, we're willing to help.
Really?
I'll spread the word to everyone else who lives in the area. This time, I'll ask them to try putting their faith in you.
everyone. I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Not bad, Toshiro. You had me worried for a moment there, but by the end, I was hanging on your every word.
Good work.
No, I didn't do anything praiseworthy. I only spoke my mind. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I opened up about my feelings like that.
And that means your words really connected with them.
I don't know about that. It's very possible they were just swept up in the moment.
So, what's our next move? You've got a plan up your sleeve, right, Toshiro?
Yes. If we want to get into Yoshiki's castle, first we need to do something about the cameras and security. As I previously mentioned, that's going to require some extensive preparation, but... Yuki-san, the Aizen squad has other posts besides the base we freed these people from, correct?
Yes. It's very likely they're forcing the citizens they've captured to work inside them.
Then we'll head to those first. We need to save those people, too.
You said we needed manpower, right? We'll be killing two birds with one stone by freeing everyone there.
Plus, the cameras around here shouldn't be back online for a while. So it should be a little easier to creep around unseen.
Alright then, it's settled. Our targets are the remaining bases. We're going into enemy territory, so make sure you're ready for anything.
Very nice. Very nice. Good little bits of character development there. Jeez, Morgana. Finding new allies is important, but we can't forget our own prep either. Our enemies have had some bite to them lately. Maybe we can look into some new weapons, new personas, or new mechanics, perhaps. Ooh. Is that Miss Lavenza again? Maybe she can let us a hand. Why don't you take the call?
Thank you for your efforts.
Thank you for answering. This is Lavenza calling. Do you remember that new ritual I spoke of? Hey! Oh god. Something's happening. You again! How many times must I...
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Anyhow, I have something to tell you. Please come to the Velvet Room immediately. She seems to have her hands tied, but it sounds like she has business with you too. Go check in on her, would you? What is this adorable thing you've placed before me, Jane? Hehe, she says. Hehe. Oh, right, of course. Very nice. That is extremely cute. Does that sneeze outside? Jeez, that was extremely loud. That looks great, darling. I think they're gonna love that. What time is that? Okay, gotcha. Just so I have an idea of what's going on. Okay, well, let's see what this new mechanic is that we have going on. To the room!
Greetings.
I have been waiting for you. Is something the matter? It appears as though there is something you wish to say. What happened earlier? Oh, pardon the commotion. The children were misbehaving, but now we're getting along quite swimmingly. I'm sorry? Aren't we? Now, I have called you here because I finished preparing an entirely new secret rite. Go back to the children. What? Are you talking about the machinery? What are you on about, Lavenza? I am concerned. Like, okay. Well, let's find out. Until now, you had created new personas by fusion.
What you're saying
But now,
is...
you have at your disposal a secret rite that can be used to create weapons the same way. Oh, this is what someone brought up last time. About how we can make persona weapons. Okay. That's going to be interesting. You can now fuse 2 personas to forge arms for yourselves. I might add that the weapons produced by this rite are considerably more powerful than those acquired by normal means. Or at least they should be. It can be unstable at times, you see. In any case, seeing is believing, as they say.
May I have
Please
a
inform me
moment?
when you have selected 2 personas to use as materials. Okay.
This place.
You can now forge new weapons by using personas as materials in the Velvet Room. Okay. For weapons to be forgeable, you must have personas that meet the
You
required
may
levels
not
and match
see
the
it
required
now,
elements. You will lose any personas used in
Soon
forging,
you
so
will
choose
know
wisely
what you
before
must do
committing.
in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer.
Interesting. You can now burn souls as fuel for material gain. Yep.
You may
That
not.
does
Would you like
seem to be
create
what's
a
at
weapon?
play. Interesting. Despair affinity level 26 or higher. Oh. Oh, they can apply status effects. Okay, that is interesting. Huh. Uh-huh. That is gonna change some things. Very interesting. So I need the Despair affinity level 28 or higher. I think I'd rather have that than Dizzy. Dizzy's just kind of like eh. But Despair getting extra movement off of our attacks some of the time, it seems pretty good. Sweep and burn. And, like, they're just statistically way better, too. Like, the range and the damage are just so much better. And I'm guessing that's just going to be the case across the board. And has Fire Drake and Keep Out. Man, okay. So if I do this, right? So then it shows the available options. Okay. So, and then we can use these, and then we can resummon them. So it's not the end of the world, but it will get pricey. It will get pricey if we are, like, resummoning things constantly. So I want to be choosy here. Definitely want to upgrade Yusuke first, for sure. Status ailment freeze, status ailment dizzy. I'm not too partial about one or the other there, so let's just go with the dizzy one. Isis and Tamlin. Okay. Okay, so it's the same animation. Whoa. Wasn't expecting it to be a ray gun. It's not what I was expecting in the slightest. Oh, I forgot to equip it. All right.
What would you like to do?
And that's why we can, like, disassemble weapons and stuff here. It makes so much sense.
Would you like to look at the persona Do you wish to register a person? Please take a look.
It was a different process in P5. Makes sense. This is how Lavenza gets all of your money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so Tamlin.
Please read this. You wish to withdraw. One moment, please.
Yeah, it's gonna get real pricey real fast. And then Isis.
Please read this. You wish to. One moment, please.
Alright.
Are you finished? What would you like to. Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do?
In P5, the turn personas into items process was called the electric chair.
You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do.
I see.
Would you like to create a weapon?
I see. Very interesting. Oh god, what can horror do? Hypno or sleep? Bro, just like... First of all, that damage increase is insane. It's nearly doubled. With a range increase. And a 20% chance to put anything you hit with it to sleep? God damn! Like, holy... Or hypno them to pull them towards you. About Ryuji here. Paralyzer, shock. Thunderbird. Ah! And then if you have it in the compendium, you can just do
Select
that.
a persona.
Cool.
Please read this. You wish to withdraw this persona?
Thing's pretty far from holy. True. You're right about that. Oh, look at that thing. That looks sick. That looks so sick. Equip that baby. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love this. Of course, again, we do have to be careful about money.
Please, you wish to with 1 moment, please.
Alright.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
I'd like to have the
Which
main
persona
team
What would you like to do? Are you finished?
equipped with new persona weapons, so let's do
Would
one
you
more.
like to create a weapon?
And I mean, Ryuji and Yusuke are like my core, and then it tends to vary. We should probably get something for us, honestly. Although it's really not a huge damage increase. The range is really more where it comes in. You're almost broke again. I know. Big grenade launcher is always a fun idea. That's true. And we can get the Edmund. I think I'd prefer to get the Louvre, though, which means we need
What
to
would you like to do?
do
you
a
wish to perform a fusion? Now then,
need to get a sleep of 31 or
make your
higher.
decision.
Which does not seem like the most common thing. Hyriti greatly recovers HP of all allies. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. So we're going to have to get... Oh, God. Hellbiker and Thunderbird, though. Ow. Do we have anything else? Anything else at all? Ugh. God, that seems like our only option right now. Yeah, unless, like, we do Principality, and then maybe that turns into something?
Is this persona?
Let's just
Please
try it.
wait just a moment.
Arena could use the damage. She could. But, like, I'm kind of just not using Arena at this point, because I don't like her skills that much. So, time to put Sandman on everyone if you can and start farming old levels. Honestly. Oh, okay, yeah, this doesn't even turn into anything. Oh, wait, no, right here. White Rider. Okay, cool. Who does this use? Sandman. Alright, that's fine. We can resummon Sandman.
Is this 1 moment, please?
Eye Horse, yes! You know, I didn't even notice the fact that it was an Eye Horse, but you are absolutely correct.
Are you finished?
Okay.
Would
Forge
you
new
like
weapon.
to create a weapon?
Haru. Louvre. White Rider.
Select a persona. Please, you wish to withdraw this persona?
And we also have guns we can sell too. Keep that in mind. So that'll help. Oh, look at that thing. That looks like something I'd just get as a drop in Destiny. Nice.
What would you like to do?
Right,
You
disassemble
wish
some
to dismantle a
weapons.
Which weapon will you choose?
See, we're back in the money, baby. Don't dismantle the Luchasaurus, though. There we go. See, it's like nothing ever happened. We're fine, guys. We've got cash. It's all good. Or fighting Fortnite skin or something. Also true.
Are you finished?
All right.
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Please take a look.
God, who did we just use to make that? Sandman,
Would
yes.
you like to look at the Persona and please take a look.
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? There we go. Sandman.
Please read this. You wish to withdraw. One moment, please.
I'd like to make something with Sandman that's stronger at this point, so we can still have Treasure Hunter, but on something that's more useful.
Are you
So
finished?
let's see if we can't do that.
The awakening of a new. Now then, make your decision. Now then, make your decision.
All right, Sandman and that wouldn't be bad, honestly. Gives a decent SP boost. I'm honestly not using melee with Skull that often. I'm using his shotgun more, and that does give a decent gun boost. Plus, it would give him a push. It's not an area attack, but I'd prefer if he had an area attack. Light damage in a large area, create a vortex. There we go. So I could do that. It would use Thunderbird. I could resummon Thunderbird one more time, and then we'd be in the money.
Is this Persona? Please wait just a moment.
Cool. So now we have Mothman.
What would you like to do?
We can equip
What would you like
Mothman
to do?
on
Which
Ryuji.
persona will you choose?
And
What- Are you
then we
finished?
just need to
Would you like to
summon
look at the Persona and please take a look.
Thunderbird, and then we're good. And we have a team for the next fight.
Please, you wish to. One moment, please.
Beautiful.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona will you? Are you finished? Until next time.
Nice. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to be awesome. Your skills are available for unlocking. Do we have the SP for that? No, not really. We have another talk option. The Mysteries Arena Faces? You mean the Mysterious Arena Faces? Maybe they don't. I don't know.
Listen!
What's the matter, Arena? You haven't said a word. Perhaps you are hungry. Whenever I'm hungry, I stand perfectly still and reduce all energy usage.
Not exactly.
It's not that. I've just been trying to sort out everything that's happened in my head. Like the fact that Yoshiki is Toshiro's father and that he's probably doing bad things in your world, too.
Yes.
I understand. Even we have a hard time keeping up with it all. If this does happen to be the world of Toshiro's heart, there's still so many mysteries.
Is that so?
These things you call palaces, if they're worlds created from the cognition of a person, then could this be a palace that I created? A palace is a world that the person's shadow presides over, and where hordes of other shadows run wild. Legionnaires have many similarities to shadows. Perhaps Toshiro's is somewhere in here as well. But this place is quite different to what you all know, isn't it? Miss Lavenza is also saying something similar. The rules we've come to know don't seem to apply here. At the very least, Marie and Yoshiki both appear as if they're creations of my cognition. Yeah, they're some kind of cognitive forms, all right. Considering how Marie's and my father's appearances were based on my point of view, it certainly makes sense. But there is something I don't understand. What about the other people living in this world? And that includes... Yeah... is what I've had on my mind this whole time, too. Who am I, really? See, exactly. Now they're asking the right questions, man. If this is the world of Toshiro's heart, and you Phantom Thieves came from the real world, then what about me? Am I one of those cognitive thingies, too? But then wouldn't that mean Toshiro knows Arena from somewhere? You sure you don't know anything, Toshiro?
Ah.
Yes, I don't know anything. So then maybe Arena's different.
However,
We also must consider that Toshiro's memory is not in a complete state. That makes situations like this difficult to know for sure. What do you think, Titanium? Who cares? Can't know for sure yet.
I see.
Right. Well, I guess that's true. Crazy world we're in, huh? Sorry, I start thinking about complicated things and it makes me lose my head a little. I'm the only one who doesn't know about the world Toshiro and you all are from. It makes me nervous. Arena-chan. Hey! How about you take a break from thinking about all these things? There's not a single doubt in my mind that Arena's our partner, and that's all that matters.
I agree with that.
I agree. Instead of getting weighed down by trying to figure this all out, let's think simple.
Yeah,
That's it! We all just have to stay positive.
Huh.
I do understand your worries, Arena. But either way, we're not getting home until we solve the mysteries of this world. And if we ever learn something new, we'll think through it all together.
Thank you.
Morgana, everyone, thank you. And now it's time to focus on taking down Yoshiki. Let's get ready.
That's right.
Yes, you're an important asset to our efforts. From here on out, things will get serious. We need to prepare as best as we possibly can.
Ah.
Right. Nice. Thunderbird really going back and forth through the revolving doors of hell. As a joke, it's a new one every time. Hell yeah. No pun intended. And Sea Skull is at his best when he's not thinking about things. Oh yeah, I believe that. 100%. Alright, let's go get into a fight. Possibly our last for the evening. Let's see. So we'll do this, and then we'll do the Q&A.
Is that all right?
Alright, let's go over the plan. Our mission is simple. We'll attack Yoshiki's strongholds and liberate the citizens. The cameras are down now, thanks to Futaba. Once we learn the locations of the strongholds, we can head out as soon as possible.
Wait 1 moment.
Just leave that to us! We know everything about this town, we can guide you.
well, that's...
Huh. What are those red straps you're wearing? They're a symbol of our resolve. They're a sign that we're willing to stand up to Yoshiki and put up a fight. Oh, it's the sign of the Rebel Corps, like in Arena's world.
Not too bad.
You guys really are looking the part now. We'll be counting on you.
Roger that.
Yeah, we won't let you down.
Is something wrong?
What's the matter, Arena? Let me guess. You're thinking up another tasteless operation name, right?
What's going on?
Arena? Oh, sorry. Is it time to head out already? Then let's go with Operation Seizing the Opportunity Futaba Gave Us. Saying it like it is, huh?
Let's get going.
Anyway, let's head out once we're ready. Nod. Alright, let's see how our new guns go. Hopefully the battle is suitable for the team that we upgraded.
What is it?
It's still not fixed! Hurry up and get it back online! If we don't do anything, Lord Yoshiki's hammer of love will come crashing down on us! So this is the first base. It seems pretty hectic.
What should I do?
It looks like they're all panicking because the cameras are down. Now's our chance to strike.
Right.
Yes, we should take advantage of this and seize the base in one go.
What?
Who the hell are you? Intruders! We'll have your heads!
Alright.
Ha! I'd like to see you try. Let's go! Nice. Finally. Feels like forever and a half since we did a battle. Oh god, this again. Okay. So we did Yusuke, Haru, and Ryuji. Yeah. Well, Haru would definitely be useful here. Clear the stage within 5 turns. No one in the party gets KO'd. Okay, well, we know we're not going to have multiple stages then at the very least. And it looks like maybe we have a button to open the doors this time?
Better jot that down.
been a while since we saved, I realized.
Oh.
The doors are shut again. Do we just have to wait until they open? I don't think that's quite how it works over there. Let's see.
That's it.
Seems like the door's open with those switches. Go ahead and try stepping on that one right there.
Hey, look at this.
Hang on, are you sure? Don't make the roof collapse on us or anything, right? Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure you'd figure something out if that happened. You know what? Never mind. If we want to find out that, I guess we gotta press it. So someone's gotta take their turn to press it, which is annoying.
Now go!
So that's
Only stay open when the switch is being pressed. Even person stand on the switch, you'll advance by another switch to stand on.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So Haru's got the lowest move range. Although she still has better move range. But we're gonna have to wait for this one to open.
Time to go wild.
Well, let's pull all these guys, shall we?
Wipe them out. Time to raise the curtain. My fingers on the trigger.
His shot just landed! Impressive!
Pierce them.
It's a direct hit! Bumps, you're on a roll!
My fingers on the
His
trigger.
shot just landed! Impressive!
I'll follow you
His
out.
shot just landed! Impressive!
Are they impressive? Were those shots impressive? Fox's shots have landed. I think they're impressive. There we go.
You're on a roll!
Something slightly different at least. So then what we do
I'll cut them down.
is we do this.
Here I go.
It won't quite be a kill,
Persona!
but it'll be a lot of damage.
Behold my power!
Or we can burn them. Maybe we do that.
You witnessed it,
Cool, not bad.
Wipe them out.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Oh wait, really? Alright. Nice.
Taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through him.
More shoot boys. Bombs!
Evaded perfectly! Just as planned.
I'll cut them down.
I'll do my best.
Maybe this doesn't open until we kill all these guys?
Show 'em what we got. Take that treasure, kid.
Four enemies down at once? Whoa! Just whoa!
Perfectly ready.
No, it doesn't. Interesting. He's not going to be able to jump through that, right?
Time to get chaotic! Milligan!
Opens when unpressed button. Oh.
Wipe them out.
Does it? Oh, it does. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna keep that door closed for a sec.
Excellent position, Fox.
Oh my god, really? Holy shit, Fox. Alright, well, yeah, free damage. Then we'll have him move.
3 enemies remaining. You can do it!
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll do my best.
Now it's my turn.
Cut them down.
Here I go.
Better get ready.
Wipe them out.
I'm ready.
All right, let's
Cut them
do
down.
this.
Here I go.
Now it's my
Wipe them
turn.
out.
Okay. Now we're all through. And that opens the other
I'll
door.
do my best.
Better get ready. Time to go wild.
Ziodyne will just annihilate him.
Show 'em what we got. Captain Kid!
Enemy defeated!
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the power spike we've got going on right now.
Perfectly ready.
Absolutely.
Here I go.
Alright, team, let's push through. Nice. Thank you for the SP, Futaba.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, the next one's clearly going to be through there.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Nice cover.
I am now.
Put these here.
Go him on.
Good. So now they'll be good distractions.
Better get ready.
No, wait.
I'll cut them down.
Here I go. Persona!
We'll pull these guys forward. Yeah, elegant tea time is insane, dude. So they're gonna come through. Yep. Just slap the phantoms. Nice. Big fire damage.
I'll do my best.
I mean, this is gonna be pretty easy to finish, I think.
Now it's my turn.
Notably, there is no more button.
Perfectly ready.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Go him on.
I'm ready.
Oh, 'cause she can't stand there. I was like, hello?
Calm down for a sec.
Down. Keep at it, Noir.
Better get ready. Time to go wild.
Boom. Easy.
Enemy annihilated.
Team's feeling pretty strong. Team's feeling pretty damn strong, if I do say so myself.
It's a piece of cake for people like us.
Nice. Very nice. Got a bunch of money, bunch of XP. Very cool. Very cool. Nice and snappy, too.
All right.
Now we just gotta release all the captives.
Okay.
You got it. Let's get this done. Huh? We're safe now? Hey, we're done over here too. Is that everyone?
Oh.
I can't believe this. Who are you people? Well, our names aren't important. Let's just say we're the ones taking a stand against this country's ruler, Yoshiki. Against Lord Yoshiki? We were hoping you'd lend us a helping hand if you agree with our goal. Defy our lord? We couldn't possibly do such a thing.
Right.
Oh, don't worry. We won't force you into it. I trust you know of Yuki-san's tea house. That's where we gather to prepare for battle. If you ever have a change of heart, you know where to find us. Okay. Well, anyway, thank you for saving us.
I see.
Perhaps my heart isn't big enough to consider everyone's feelings. I end up saying whatever comes to mind. I can't hold back and choose my words carefully like Toshiro. Everyone's different. Huh, I guess you're right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, did I worry you? From now on, I promise I won't be so reckless. Alright everyone, time to move on to the next base. The other citizens will get the rescued folks to safety. The cameras are still down. Now's our chance to carry on with our conquest.
Well,
You're right.
be off.
Go on and lead the way. Let's take control of this place. Should we use the same strategy as before? Yes. Let's show them what those fists of yours can do, Queen. By the way, I've been thinking about this for a while now. Your outfit reminds me of something, though I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I think it may have been a manga that stirred some controversy with the PTA. Oh, right, it was the Fist of the North Star, is that what it is? Queen? Why do I suddenly feel like my life is in danger? Don't finish that thought, Toshiro, unless you want to get pummeled. Save the manga references for later. Let's go beat up these guys and free some citizens.
All right, time to kick some ass.
Why does Makoto hate manga? Yeah, we'll crush him and...
Hey.
Wait, look over there. Oh boy. I can't Move. They're hurt. Quick, we have to help them. Okay, but how? That thing next to them looks like trouble. If we just rush in without thinking, they'll be in danger.
Hey.
Here's the plan. First, I'll cut a path deep into enemy territory. I won't be reckless anymore. Then, once we've made sure that they're safe, you guys can take care of the rest. Such recklessness, yet again.
But
I'm assuming you won't take no for an answer, will you? That's our commander for you. You know me so well. Well, I suppose it's not a bad strategy. Can I have your support, Joker? Leave it to me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, this was the only strategy I could think of.
Please.
I promise that I'll make it work, though. I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Alright, we're gonna have to get her some upgrades. Yeah, Arena joined the party. Okay. We're definitely going to go to the Velvet Room and get her something. However, I think we're going to call this here for the Persona side of things. I want to wrap this up, go do the Q&A quick, and then, before it gets too dark, try and get my walk in. So, we're going to call this here. Huge progress today. Big, big progress through Chapter 2. Did a bunch of missions, got a bunch of upgrades, got a new entire mechanic in the Persona weapons. I'm very, very pleased with our progress right now. So, going quite well, if I do say so myself. For now, though, I mean, I guess we can just chill with this in the background as music for the Q&A segment. Yeah. Unless we can go to the Velvet Room and not have Lavenza talking our ear off the whole time.
What would you like to know?
Let's see. Does she just chatter away in here? Because I think this would be nice music to have in the background while I'm chatting with y'all, you know? Doesn't sound like she says anything. Okay, let me pull up my questions really quick here. Which means you're going to lose sound for a second. Apologies. So, I've got Patreon here. And I've got Discord here. Okay. So, this should work. All right. Oh, you know what? I want to see chat as well. Okay, let me pull chat up on my phone. Because again, Persona's dumb, and it doesn't let me like be alt-tabbed without minimizing everything. So, okay, here we are. So, for the Q&A segment for November. Yeah, there we go. I had to think for a second. For November 2023, these are the questions that we have had offered to us by you all in the audience. First off, we have Tenchi, who asks, funny enough, what's your favorite dessert? Well, we just talked about this earlier in the stream, actually. I completely did not even realize that was the question that Tenchi had asked. But, I mean, I have a couple different favorite desserts, but the first thing that immediately springs to mind for me is a very good blondie, which I think is like a Midwestern U.S. thing. I have a hard time finding them on the East Coast, but when I do, they're really good. And it's basically just a brownie, but made with like a vanilla batter instead of a chocolate batter, and has walnuts in it. And then you put a scoop of vanilla ice cream on it, and then drizzle that with caramel sauce, and it is phenomenal. It's so tasty. It's so sweet. It's got the warm doughiness of like that brownie consistency with the just wonderful flavor of a good vanilla bean ice cream, and then the caramel to top it all off. I absolutely love it. It's phenomenal. So it's a simple question, simple answer. Tenchi, thank you for your question, but blondies, absolutely are my favorite dessert of all time. Followed up pretty closely by probably like cannolis and like a good ice cream cookie sundae. So similar to a blondie, I suppose. But Canadia asks, now that you've played Persona 5, kinda, tell me who is your favorite non-Persona 5 Persona party member, purely based on what outsider stuff you've seen of them up to this point. That's tough, because I don't even know, like, what characters I've seen are party members. I at least have an idea now of who's not from Persona 5. There's one character. I think her name is like Aegis or something. She's like the robot. I have no idea what she is, why she is. All I know is there's a robot girl, and I always thought her design looked really cool. And you know me, I love mechs, I love robots, I love anything cybernetic, cyborgy, bioroidy, whatever. So something like that always will pique my interest. And she's one of the only characters that I can even really draw to mind. I don't know what game she's from, nothing. But I think she's really cool. And whenever I eventually play whatever it is, or whatever game it is that she's from, I can't wait to actually be able to use her, because I want to know what she's actually about. I see a lot of jokes about people saying she's a toaster. I don't know why. That's just like, that's the #1 thing that I see all the time. So, yeah, that is my answer to that question, Canadian. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully I actually get to learn more about these characters sometime in the near future. Caffeine System asks, do I have a favorite fashion look/aesthetic? And I can only assume... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's like something that I would wear or something that I like seeing other people wear or that appeals to me or whatever. I'm very simple. I'm just very like classic late 90s, early 2000s, like jeans, gym shorts, t-shirts, in the winter like leather jackets and stuff like that. Like I do not have a stunning style at all. As much as I wish I did, that's never been something that really has held much purview for me. So yeah, I don't really have a personal preference for what I wear. As far as what other people wear or just other styles and genres of clothing, I think it's gotta be a toss-up between punk and goth. Like, I know, very stereotypical of me, but those were like the two big styles that really stood out as something different and interesting and cool when I was growing up, that haven't really gone out of fashion at all. You know, like when I was a teenager, like the scene was really popular with like heavy metal band t-shirts and super teased out big poofy hair and everything, and snake bites and gauges and all that type of stuff. That was never really my thing. Never really into that. But the goth punk look with like leather jackets, spikes, dark clothing, light makeup, all that type of stuff, I've always really liked. I'm not as much as into like the big extreme stuff, like big like spiky mohawks and like extreme piercings and stuff like that. A little bit more low-key, which I guess makes me a bit of a normie, I suppose. But I feel like Caffeine will also agree with me to a certain degree in those tastes. So we'll have to see what she says when she eventually winds up watching this. But yeah, I think that is my answer for your question, Caffeine. Thank you so much. We have a wild card question from Rawl. And that's tough, because I didn't actually think about what I would want to answer here. So I think I'm going to, since we're playing Persona 5 right now, I'm going to answer who my favorite character thus far has been in P5 of like the playable cast. Not necessarily in like combat usage, because then it would just be Yusuke, but just in personality. Just in personality. I think that'd be a fun one to answer and think about for a second. So Joker is just a blank slate, obviously. Not really a whole lot to be said there. Not particularly interesting. I'm not super into like the whole silent protagonist thing nowadays. Noir, I don't really know that much about, and like she just kind of has that like sweet but deadly noblewoman sort of thing kind of going on. Not really my vibe. Not a huge fan of that. I would have thought that Makoto would have been up there for me. Like, I like her design, and I like her combat style and everything, but her personality is just like, oh, tactician is kind of weird. Like, because she doesn't do that, you know? So I'm not really going to say Makoto. Yusuke is like the weird artist. It's fun, but not my favorite type of character. And just doesn't seem to have a whole lot of personality going on, other than just kind of being like fun and quirky. So I think really for me, it's got to be a toss-up between Ryuji and Morgana. I really like both of them. Morgana's insights and voice and just kind of like goofy but wise and caring nature to a degree really appeals to me, especially because he's like a little cat guy. He's like, I thought he was just like the mascot. I didn't expect him to be a full-fledged party member, let alone have as much of a role in the story as he does. I just thought he was like the cute character that they have in to draw interest, but he's like a full-fledged character, which I like. And then Ryuji's a lot of fun. Like, he's kind of the knucklehead, kind of the rough and tumble, brash type, but has a really big heart. And he's not the jerk with a heart of gold kind of personality. Like, he's just a good dude. He's just rough, and that's fine. But he's fun-loving, he supports people, he wants everyone to do well and to be supportive and everything. So I like him a lot for that. I think I have to give it to Ryuji overall. Plus, I like his design, I like his persona. We weren't basing this off of combat capability and everything like I was saying, but I do like the way he functions in combat. I like that he has a giant shotgun. He's just a lot of fun. I really, really like him a lot. So I think I got to go with Ryuji on that one. So thank you for the wildcard question, Raul. As always, very much appreciated. As far as other questions are concerned, I do believe that is everything from the Discord. Yes, that's everything from the Discord. It's going to be 1 second while I switch over here to Patreon. Okay, got it. Here's Patreon. Aegis from P3. That's what it was. Thank you, Prowse. Thank you. But Lady Lavenza is the best. But she's not a party member, right? And that was part of the question, was like, oh, you know, if they're a party member, what would you think? Got to like the orange robot aesthetic? Hell yeah, absolutely. Joker's just a shell meant to represent you, which is why he has no personality. Well, yeah, exactly. He's the silent protagonist. He's like, you know, a lot of the Avatar characters from Fire Emblem, same thing. So I can't really enjoy them that much as a character. Except, like, at least, like, Robin and Byleth and everything have more lines in the story. Oftentimes a lot of lines, and are their own character, even though they're your representation, especially with support conversations. So you can like them a lot more as characters, I feel like, than you can Joker. Maybe if you play P5 and actually play as him and have all the social stuff and everything, you can get more of a character there that you can enjoy. But yeah, kind of nailed the characterization from P5. Hey, there you go. I mean, that's credit to Tactica. That's done a good job of portraying the characters. So okay, we have 2 questions from Patreon, and then we are done and dusted here. So Riley Thatcher says, one of my favorite things is when you stop playing a game entirely and theorize for 20 minutes straight. This would be something for your free time, but the book Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson would be well worth your time. As one of the coolest magic systems I've ever seen. Look up a synopsis or something. I do intend to read Mistborn and just Sanderson's work in general one of these days, because I've always heard that it is very, very good and has very interesting magic systems. So as for the question, what's your favorite magic system you've ever seen in games or books? Okay, cool. This is a huge toss-up for me, but I've got 2 big ones that immediately jump out for me. I've talked at fair length on the channel at this point about the Across the Wall or the Old Kingdom series by Garth Nix. Absolutely my favorite book series of all time. Has had a major influence on my interests, what I kind of view as good and poor world building and writing and characterization. It's influenced my love of necromancy and fantasy and media and like the different ways you can portray it, beyond just like, oh, evil necromancer raises skeletons to kill people, rah, immortality, rah. Like, there's so much more to it than that, even though those things are cool too. And a lot of that has to do with the magic systems in these books. The charter magic, free magic, the way necromancy is cast using bells and sound and music, and how the different types of music impact the dead and the living, and how you cast necromancy through them has a huge impact on the actual result of it all. It's so, so interesting. Fascinating world, fascinating magic system. I've talked about it before. Something that I haven't talked about as much, though I have talked about it, is... oh, God, what is it? What is it? It's the first book in the series is The Black Prism. Hold on, I have to look up the name of the author. It's been ages since I read any of the books, and I haven't finished the series, so I need to get back on that. The Lightbringer Saga, that's what it is, by Brent Weeks. Another phenomenal series, and this book and this series is all about color magic, but not in the way that you would think of, like, say, Final Fantasy, where you've got black mages, white mages, red mages, and the type of mage they are dictates what type of magic they use in terms of, like, destructive magic, healing magic, a mix of the two, whatever. Not how this works. Here we're talking about literal prismatic colors, and the different colors have different things that they're able to do better or worse. I don't have a lot of the details off the top of my head right now. I believe it's almost more like the color system of mana in Magic the Gathering, now that I think about it. Like, red magic has a lot of destructive capability. Green magic has a lot of, like, growth and empowerment, and can also be used to build things, I think. Blue has healing, but also other aspects, like that type of thing. But when you utilize, it's not like, oh, I'm a red mage, so I cast fireballs. I'm a red mage, so I literally, like, channel, like, the prismatic colors out of the air and literally drain color from the world around me and channel it through my body, into my veins, through my hands, to create physical constructs that burst forth from my fingertips, or things like that. Like, literally my fingers burst open and spew fire, or, like, just destructive energy, or I create, like, a weapon in my hand out of red glass, things like that. And the different colors actually have different physical and magical properties, kind of based on the way their prismatic frequency works in science. It's super fascinating, very, very interesting. I don't feel like I'm doing it justice in the way I'm describing it right now, but it's an absolutely incredibly interesting magic system. I've never seen anything like it. And it's cool because, like, the fact that these mages actually channel color through themselves means that the color winds up tainting them. Like, someone will literally start to turn red permanently. They'll get, like, more red in their eyes and all this different type of stuff. If you use green color magic and you use a lot of it, you might actually, like, your muscles might grow, like, physically larger and stronger and be shot through with, like, veins of green, but also that make it harder for you to move because they stiffen over time. Like, it's this interplay of the spectrum of light that is so infrequently discussed in fantasy, and then how it can actually, using magic, be turned into physical things and how that would interact with the world. The first book in the series is The Black Prism. It's the Lightbringer Saga, Navi. Please tell me there's radio mages? No, not that I know of. It is very much, obviously radio waves are not just a technology-based thing, but it is very much a fantasy genre. But yeah, and it can affect people's personalities as well. Like, a red mage will become, like, more temperamental and explosive over time, and it corrupts. Like, you can only use so much magic in your time before you literally go mad. Like, your irises burst and your eyes become shot through with color, and like, you'll go berserk and become a color construct and all this different type of stuff. And it's also a like a matriarchy. It's a female-dominated society because naturally women can tend to see more color. So female mages will actually be more powerful because they can see and utilize a wider range of colors than male mages can, which is interesting. It was a very interesting take on things, and how that kind of natural advantage taken from our world would wind up impacting the cultures of the different societies in this fantasy world. Because, like, yeah, the people who are able to wield more power are naturally going to be some of the most powerful in society, right? Very, very interesting stuff. I highly, highly recommend it. Brent Weeks, The Black Prism's first book in the series. Look it up. Absolutely phenomenal. And of course, like, if you're thinking about it, why is it called The Black Prism? Because there is one individual, a prism, who is actually able to utilize all of the colors and never seems to go berserk to lose themselves in it. And of course, if you mix all the colors together, it becomes black. So like, that's kind of the idea, right? It's so good. It's so good. I highly, highly recommend it. If you're looking for a fantasy series to read, check out Brent Weeks. All of his works are phenomenal. His first series as well is excellent. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but highly recommend it. Go check it out. And thank you for the question, Riley. That was an excellent one. I love having an opportunity to talk about magic systems in fantasy. No, I didn't even touch games. Like, my 2 favorite magic systems are from books, and for good reason. You don't have to, like, program it on how it's going to work. You can just describe it. Finally, Yoking Haddock says, what's your favorite non-edible plant? And, oh, sorry for putting a question here late. I kind of just forgot. Well, lucky for you, Yoking Haddock. I also am answering these questions late, so you're fine. My favorite type of non-edible plant. I mean, that's a tough one because I'm not really a botanist, so I don't know that many plants. And I mean, really, any plant is edible if you're brave or stupid enough, right? But overall, I think I have to say coniferous trees, like pine trees. Because I love the way they look. Having grown up in Northeast Pennsylvania, there's a lot of them around. They're evergreen, so even during the winter, you have lively... Oh god, excuse me, I think I'm getting some hunger burps here. You have this natural greenery to the world, even under all the snow. They have such a unique, interesting shape, like that tapered, pointed, layered shape to it. The pines, needles are so interesting. The pine cones are so cool. You can kick them around, throw them around. I've always loved pine trees as a kid. And while I know that there are like some cultures that have like candied pine cones or something like that they'll actually eat, I've never done that. I've never considered a pine tree or anything similar to it to ever be edible whatsoever. So I love them. It's absolutely my favorite type of plant. And trees count as plants, so I'm going to go with that for an answer. The more color you can see, the better. Enter the peacock mantis shrimp. Oh boy, never heard of that, but I'm guessing it has like the most color cones in its eyes of any creature on Earth or something like that. Pines are nice, but I've got to go with succulents. Succulents are good. Jane loves succulents. That would be her answer for sure. But yeah, so I think pine trees have to be my answer to that question, Yoking Haddock. So thank you. Thank you very much. And that, I believe, are all of our questions for the November 2023 Q&A. A shorter Q&A this time around, not just because I wanted to try and get out and walk, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do at this point. It got pretty dark pretty fast, but I can work out here. Plus, it's going to be cold now. But yeah, not as many questions this time around, but that's okay. That's fine. It's nice to have a little bit of a snappier Q&A every once in a while. So thank you guys for the questions and for hanging out for the Q&A segment. The whole known for shattering tanks thing they've got. Oh, are they're not related to pistol shrimps, are they? Where they can like supersonic blast air to like break stuff? I don't know. But yeah, guys, this has been a blast. This has been a 5-hour stream of P5 Tactica. I'll take it. I will take it. Not bad at all. I loved this. This was great. Very good opportunity to get in and get a whole bunch of progress done in this. Tomorrow, since Jane is going to be at a thing during the day, I might very well wind up streaming again for a good chunk of the day. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really have anything else I need to do tomorrow other than maybe editing together my next video that I've got recorded. I just have to edit it. So I might put that together, put that up, and then stream more Tactica tomorrow? Possibly. Thank you for the stream, dude. Absolutely. You're very welcome, Navi. 2 streams in 2 days? Hell yeah. Monday, I am working the closing shift, so I won't be able to do that. But then Tuesday, as you guys may have been able to see, I have Outer Wilds with Jane scheduled 7 p.m. We will be there. Nothing will stop it short of actual catastrophe, and we're going to get Jane through to the end of the base game of Outer Wilds. So, a lot of streams coming up the next few days, so look forward to that. Oh, very nice. Yeah, for now, guys, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. Thank you for your questions, supporters, for the Q&A. It's been very much a blast. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now. Have a good night. No more computer or connection issues. We've been good. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we? Now that I fixed the controller.